It is time. Oh, it is time for Cyberpunk, the finale. We're going to Embers. This is a hotel, is it? Some kind of fancy lounge? I don't know. Could be a club. Could be going clubbing. Kind of looks like a club, right? Embers sounds like a club. Well, Hanako asked us to come and meet her here many, many moons ago. I believe we're looking for a cure. V's looking for a cure to get Johnny out of her head and not die from that implant brain chip thing that we got stuck in our head all those days ago. I imagine it's only been like a few weeks. How long has it been within the game time? I don't know. I don't remember. But it's been a while, right? Since we saw Hanako. It's been so long, it looks like V has become a pop star, a candy colored pop star, rock star, even maybe. Who knew? Either or. I don't know. Maybe after the Merc work, after this, she can retire and do some karaoke. I don't know. Let's find out and see what happens, because I imagine we are at the last mission, because it's like at the point of no return. It's going to tell us again, I think. Although I think I might have turned off tutorials messages. I don't know. But it should tell us, if it didn't tell us already last time we came here, that it's a point of no return where, like, once you go into this mission, you can't go back out until you finish it, right? So I imagine it's the last mission. If not, it's the last series of missions, and there's probably an epilogue. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out together by walking slowly. Here we go. Point of no return. You've reached a point of no return. When you enter the restaurant, you will be locked out of all unfinished side jobs and other activities like gigs until your main jobs are complete. Until all your main jobs are complete. If you have any unfinished business, settle it before meeting with Hanako. Okay. Well, good thing we saved before we started the stream. Hey, so it's a restaurant, not a club. Maybe it's just part of the thing. It could be a dance floor in the back.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
Can you chill for 2 secs? We go in, we talk, we leave. That's it.
Yeah. This is her last elevator photo shoot. Maybe she's pacing. She's annoyed at frickin' Johnny. But who paces in the frickin' elevator? She's not pacing. What I'm talking about. Shut up, Johnny. But we might only be able. Okay, we can do idle stuff. Are you seriously not being chill right now? I mean, I think B thinks nothing big's gonna happen. We're just gonna have a little chat. But I feel like something's big is gonna happen. Something major. Now let's do a fuller shot.
Hanako-sama ga omachi da.
She emptied the place. Shit.
She has that kind of money to do so.
Excellent. You have come.
Did we miss out on some cool music? I had the music on a little bit. We should have still heard it. I didn't hear it though.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me. If Yorinobu'd killed your father... No?
I knew. From the start.
You... knew?
Dun dun dun. Now it's time to do that cool pose you can do. This one. As if we're gonna actually play the piano a little bit for dramatic effect and actually touch those keys that make it sound like dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. We can have, you know, we did a similar photo like a long time ago, but this time we got Hanako in there. We can put some fury in there, put some fury in our groove. That's a good one. That's a good one. And then let's do a little bit less of this. She's like, thinks like, okay, you're a weirdo. I do want to have the keys in there though. It's a better thing. But then I would have to like tilt her a little bit more. Maybe put her a little back. Like that. This is something that's also cool. We can do that. We can adjust the field of view just a bit.
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it? Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Power, money, respect. Oh, look, we get options. The core. Probably the core.
Well, then.
I mean, could be. I don't know. I don't know if it's family. I don't think he liked his son very much. But he probably would have protected him from. I don't know. I think he wasn't he like an asshole to his son also. I'd say the corporation, but power is the easy one. I think we could go with power, but let's say the corporation.
The corporation?
Family. Our family. I was to be its heart.
Whatever.
To uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different?
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father. But he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Family, family, family. A lot of times, just an excuse to prioritize your family. An excuse to look out for yourself and your own, you know, at the expense of others. Typical Hanako and her father. What was her father's name? I forgot. Didn't say why you changed your mind.
Is everything in order?
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard, it'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
Yorinobu.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Soul Killer.
Seem on edge? Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Take me for a fool? Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning, Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Yeah, I want to hear the dialogue.
Wanna leave.
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
And you'll help me in exchange for...
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Sounds like you want to avenge dead old dad.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu.
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Yorinobu. It does sound
Want me to
risky.
throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass.
Yorinobu's the
Call
brother.
me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
This I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Like, such as?
You will see.
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood.
Maybe the father was
I
called
know
Yorinobu
my
as well.
place, and I have no wish to change it.
Or no permission. Okay, here it is.
Well, then,
No wish to, or no permission, you being a woman.
I decide my own fate. As should you. So,
Offer's intriguing. Need to think about it.
naturally. But think quickly. Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
Let's fly the fuck out of here.
V, do you feel all right?
Huh?
You are bleeding.
Damn.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air. Right now.
Shit, relic malfunction. Did that relic pop up here before we went to Phantom Liberty DLC? We've had these episodes before. But maybe because we have a relic now, something different is happening. I'm fine. Oh, I'm fine. Look at me.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
You'll be hours from it now, Pete. And you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Yeah, I get it. And don't like it one bit. I'm still
Come
going
on,
strong.
face the facts. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Uh-huh. How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you a half a century ago. But now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Saka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
Interesting. So we can repeat what he did. Is the game telling us that's a repeat of past mistakes? Are we going to do things slightly differently? Has Johnny learned? Is the idea like, oh, don't do that, do the other option, talk to freaking Yorinobu and do what Johnny wouldn't do? What would Johnny do? Don't do it. What about Panam?
What about Panam? She offered help.
Listen up, V. Those guys are trailer tuggers. An assault on Arasaka's just not another convoy to jack. You already tried this with amateurs. Both know how that ended.
And you tried it with pros. Didn't end any fucking better.
You don't want those people involved, their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
I did dress up like a pop star, didn't I? I had a mic in my hand at the beginning. So, you know, rock star, pop star. maybe I'm in that mood. Maybe I'm in that mood to be a rocker girl. Still got Hanako's offer to consider.
Hanako's offers on the table.
Still consider this though.
I'm sorry. Whose?
Oh, God, the crap. She actually has power. Could be our ticket.
Yeah, one-way ticket to the city morgue. That Saka cunt scrambled your circuits. Rogue and I will handle this, just like we used to.
I mean, none of this is deciding anything. I do want this to be my call, though. I don't want to be... I've been more recently been persuaded by Johnny more recently than before. But I feel like... I don't know about this. I feel like it's going to be a repeat of this, of the opening, of how he got into this mess in the first place. But maybe not. Maybe it's the way to go this time.
Rogue? I don't know. You honestly think it could work?
With her experience, her resources, her connections. Won't find anyone better in NC.
Johnny...
It's gotta work. We breach the tower. Alt cracks open Mikoshi. Then I fuck up that. Great, you checking out again?
What am I...
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic.
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
Okay, go to my inventory. I want to take my sunglasses off. I imagine in this condition, I would have my sunglasses been taken off me. I don't want to. Yeah, and then let's just do that.
My head.
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
No, feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
How... How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Johnny saved us a little there, I guess. In his own way.
V?
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up, carefully.
I'll try. Think I'm getting some feeling back.
So slowly.
Another victory for the history books.
Damn, Misty's worried.
If you got something to say, Vic, just say it.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
take matters into my own hands. The fuck you think I've been doing?
Well, whatever it is, it keeps landing you on my table. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there, too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Saka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Give it a fucking rest, Johnny. It's my decision. And I gotta think about it. Stretch your noodle? Fine.
Just
not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
I think you have to pick up the pills before I go. Hey, she's sad. Hey, I'm gonna be okay. All right. Take gun and pills. Oh, so I decide after I leave here. This is getting matrixy. What should we do? I kind of want to do both. Should we reload after this? After we take one pill? Maybe. None of these work. That one could work. We gotta, this is a thinker. We gotta think about this. Two pills. To become one V or become one Johnny. To be Johnny or to be V. You could also look at the camera. No. 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 Some more exposure. Could be a wide shot here. Yeah, I think that's good. Maybe a little bit less blurry. That's not the gun I want to use.
Say, who won the bout?
Oh, so you heard that.
Did he get up? Walsh, was it?
No, never does.
Meaning,
It's a rerun. One I'd like to go back to.
why'd you get so mad then, if you already knew who won?
Oh no, really. Guess I like to think about where Walsh might have tripped up.
Any theories?
Entering the ring against a stronger opponent, but feels a little strange to call that a mistake.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there, too.
Good luck, kid.
Hey V, I heard. Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure. Got a feeling Vic's had enough of me as is.
Don't be mad at him. His chakras are all blocked up today. Plus, he's had too much coffee.
Let me guess. My aura's sputtering?
Mm-hmm. Afraid so.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie, what's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
I noticed this elevator before. I don't think we were ever able to access it. Should we
Top
go
floor.
up?
He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself. After I brought him here.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Let's take a nice picture. Gotta wait for the right moment here, though. And then we gotta go move back to where we were. We took a picture up here once, I think. I think we did come up here. Maybe we could have gone up here, yeah. There's no sitting. You can't take pictures when you're sitting, unfortunately. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Well, we got a witch friend on our side, so I think we're gonna be okay. This is funny. I'm gonna die soon. I gotta choose some. Maybe I'll survive if I choose Hanako. Nervous laughter could make you feel a little better. Some me time.
My thoughts. You're on unachievable these days. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now.
Okay.
Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now.
Johnny cares about
call
us.
anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Damn, we gotta call Judy. Why can't we ask Judy to come over for a bit? Right now, she should come here and sit right here. I'm wondering also if I should just commit to a choice and not even reload the save ever. What does this look like? We got an auto save. Should we do a manual save right here? We can't. Whatever. Call Judy.
Judy.
Yeah, even I've grown to like her.
She ought to know that. Hey, Judy.
Oh, hey, V. What's cracking?
Time we, went swimming.
A lot of fun, wasn't it?
What you said then, about what you sensed in me.
Death.
High time I faced it. Can't be sure it'll work, but I gotta try.
Listen, whatever it is you're gonna try, just be careful, okay? I'm here waiting.
Thanks. Do my best.
Damn, she's not freaked out. I'm gonna give Death a try.
Was good you called. Wish I'd have had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think, it all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean? Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Panam and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
That's interesting. So here are three options. I imagine these are the three endings. Like, this is very tempting to have Johnny take over, play as Johnny, and team up with Rogue. You know, maybe go loud, guns blazing, like the end of the fucking Matrix, pretty much. I imagine that's what's gonna be, and then or call in our friend Panam, and it's like a Nomad ending too. I don't know if this is because I chose Nomad that we can have this ending, but because she's like a nomad, right? And basically bring our nomad crew, or that kind of represents our own found family situation, and have us fight together, or work with the devil, or perhaps not quite the devil, but some demon. Arasaka, you know, work with the elite to have her put in power. You know, that's more of a reformist take it's a safer take. I'm like naturally I'm adverse to violence in general, and I'm cowardly in that way. Like I don't like that. I'd rather resolve things peacefully, but that's just status quo as well. Like maybe with Pan Am, has a more level head than Johnny, and we can actually have a better ending, have a sort of revolutionary moment, take over Arasaka, take it down, but not be so extreme like perhaps Johnny and Rogue, to the point where they'll cause a lot of collateral damage. I don't know. But maybe Johnny and Rogue are gonna take things a little differently. They're not gonna be as loud this time. I mean, maybe Rogue can like calm Johnny down a bit. I feel like this V might want to ask Pan Am to come and help. We can, because we did have an arc, a Badland Baddies arc with Pan Am in the desert. That was a good time. We were good friends with Pan Am. I'm curious to see like all these things. So maybe, if not on stream, I'll definitely check out the other endings at some point. Let's go with Pan Am. I know it might be not as exciting as this one. Do a Matrix ending, but we've seen the Matrix, you know? You've seen it, right? Let's try this one.
Gonna try to ask Pan Am for help.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Hang on. He did say that, you know, their souls will be in our conscious. Pan Am might end up dying in this situation, you know? But maybe in a blaze of glory. And maybe it'd be a good ending for, maybe we die too, you know? Maybe we sacrifice ourselves. I don't know, anything could happen. Could also just pull all this to rest. What does that mean? Suicide? Yep, gonna do this with the nomads. Bump, 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 bump. I guess like this would just take me back to the previous choices, and then it'll repeat this dialogue. Johnny would say the same thing. You sure? Is this like a fourth ending? Just freaking kill myself right here? I'd also just put all this to rest. How's it going, Tom X? Thanks for the follow. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the nomads. I'm gonna go with the nomads. That's how we started, as a nomad. We're gonna have Badland Baddies. Now it's gonna be Night City Baddies taking down Arasaka.
Gonna try this with Pan Am. We're a lot alike. Trust her more than any of your iron for hire Chumbas.
Have it your way.
Could be my last ride, this. If it don't work out. Just want to be there for it. Aware. See you inside, Mikoshi. Johnny?
Uh-oh, I think I'm alone.
Just me now.
Yep, that was what the pill was for. Let's call Pan Am. I mean, she's gonna be down for this, right?
V?
Hey, Pan Am.
Do you know what time it is?
I know, but need your help. You owe me a favor.
What's so damn urgent I couldn't wait until morning?
Need a way into Arasaka Tower. Now.
Sorry, what?
I'm serious. Whole thing with Johnny, I don't do something soon, I'm done. Gone.
Slow down. First, why Arasaka Tower?
The tech. Underneath that tower, they got an access point to... well, odd as it sounds, a prison of souls.
A prison of souls?
Knew this might not fly over the hollow. Mikoshi, that's its name. Only place Johnny and I can disentangle for good. It's my last chance.
So, again, just to be clear, you've called me at high moon to ask me to help you break into Arasaka Tower, or you'll die.
About the gist of it, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Where are you?
Vic's clinic.
The Ripper? Right, I know where it is. Can you hold off on dying for a bit?
Give it a shot, sure.
Good. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to get you.
That's what best friends are for. The Badland Baddies are back. Oh yeah. And she was sleeping apparently, but she had her jacket on. She probably just had a little bit too much to drink and passed out. This is gonna be fine. This will be good. I like this. I like this plan.
Is that you, V? Or...
Like Vic said, taking matters into my own hands.
so what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
Okay. Let me pet the
Who
kitty
do we
first.
have here, huh?
That's Mr. Brightman. We found the poor guy in the trash behind the clinic. I think he misses Jackie.
Ain't alone.
One last pick with the kitty. This kitty isn't always here. He was here early on. I think the first time I went down here to see the Ripper Doc guy. Come here, Gonk Brain. I can't do that crouched, unfortunately, but if I look at the camera, it could almost look like I want to, scratch his little chin, this little cat's chin. A little bit. Come here, you Gonk Brain. We could spend several minutes here with the lighting, but let's just do this. Also, we should put a happy face on because I think we're feeling good now that Johnny's out of our head. But we should get Misty in the shot too. Probably wait over here.
Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Let's do it.
Sure, why not?
The final
Some believe
reading.
uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
Sounds good.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The foal symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Oh, okay, definitely Johnny. He's one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The lovers.
Something that doesn't give me the chills. Finally.
Balance, friendship, love. Though it can also mean difficult choices ahead.
Ain't that the truth? Okay, and Johnny's?
The moon.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The moon is mystery.
That's what's cool about it.
I think that's for you.
Yep. No mistaking that ride ever.
Hey.
It's good to see your
Damn.
face.
Jesus, you really do look terrible.
And I feel worse.
Then we had best not waste any time. We have a long road ahead of us. Come on, everybody's waiting at camp.
Look out for yourself, V.
I wanted to take a picture.
Welcome back to the living. You feeling okay?
What happened?
You passed out on the way. We tried shaking you awake. To no avail. Sure does seem like your condition might be getting worse, V. Pan Am asked me to keep an eagle eye on you.
Where'd she go?
She's off debating Saul. You need help, that's clear. They sat right down to figure out how we might do that. Come on, I'll take you to see him.
I think I need a change of outfits here.
So, V, I heard talk that there's a war coming.
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
I can change my outfit a little bit. We're going more rugged because we're in the Badlands now. But I kind of still want to have this on. Maybe, maybe not. There's this one. I don't know, I think we'll do another
Looks like
change
we
in a
don't have
second.
one neither. The whole clan knows we set out tomorrow.
They know why. What our aim is.
Look around, V. War-tested veterans are a fistful at most. The rest mostly raid rinky-dink convoys and salvage scrap. So for now, they only know as much as they need to know. The aim is to help you out.
The plan is solid, Saul. Do not go muddying the waters. Not now.
We're sending this clan to its grave.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? And yet you seem to think you can change something by chewing me out like you usually do. V, finally.
How's your health?
I'm doing better. I mean, the colors match better, but oh, the sheer part is even like white. It's definitely gonna get dirty much more easily. But I'm kind of like it right now, and we might do another change once we get into the fight. But this looks a little bit more like serious business. The white top here.
Been better. So, what have you guys patched together?
We still have details to iron out, but we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out, but only one grants us a decent shot at penetrating Arasaka Tower.
We'll dig a tunnel.
Nice. Looks like everyone's in on this. Nice. Everyone agrees. Let's do it. Let's do it. Well, no. And we know this
Sure
will work
these plans
because...
are up to date. Completely reliable?
Positively. We went to our Snake Nation sources.
They've been turning stones over in that area.
I'm not one to lie. This tunnel gambit is risky, but if it works, that's our way into Mikoshi.
So you want a tunnel into Arasaka Tower?
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
I
advantage.
see Night Corp's building a new maglev line in the area. Granted, it's guarded by Militech, but they're nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel, it's just half a mile to the substratum levels of Arasaka Tower. They're using one of Night Corp's circs. It would only need a few minutes to dig that distance.
Not bad, wouldn't you say? Once we're in, we'll have to improvise. Guards, security measures, the fastest way into Mikoshi. We'll take things as they come and hope for the best. V, any thoughts?
What's a circ?
A subterranean extraction and removal combine. It's automated tunnel boring. If we can grab one, we'll dig through to Arasaka Tower, then go on to Mikoshi.
Construction site. What do we got for security? Whole place spiked, Militech out in full force?
It's your average hard hat area. Nothing too scary. But we can't just walk past them.
We expect to see the usual. Drone patrols, on-site operators, restricted access.
Mm-hmm. Plan. Entire op. It's about heading into enemy territory. You'll make enemies of Arasaka and others.
So it appears.
I'm exposing you. All of you. To danger. Want out? Wanna cut your losses? I'd understand. No hard feelings.
You came to us for help. We decided we'd provide it. Our minds are made up. No more discussion needed.
It's settled. We had best get to work.
I'll talk to our brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over that site.
And I'll check with Mitch. I think I know how to even the odds against Militech. Come find us later. I'll leave you in Saul's hands now. Just no making decisions without me.
Is there anything else you need?
Hey, you and Pan Am. Something I need to know about?
It's funny you should ask. I thought we'd smoothed over the rough edges between us. Then you showed up.
Pan Am thinks so too?
You'd have to ask her yourself. See, B, you're like the outsider who happens upon a family and witnesses nothing but endless quarrels. Then all of a sudden the outsider's presence is noticed, and the family members shake hands, join hands, become stronger than they were before. Understand?
Yeah. At least, I think so.
Good. So now you can tell me what else you'll need.
I need a decent net connection. Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Who might that be?
Cunningham.
Alt. It's an AI from out past the block.
Are you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us break into Mikoshi?
Because I'll ask it to. Nicely.
Fuck me, V.
She's based on a real person. She's a copy, basically. It's not like, it's not like the AI of today,
Fine.
I don't think.
We're up to our balls in dung anyway.
You can trust her.
Might as well go deeper. Find Dakota. She'll get you geared up. No questions asked.
Okay. So, yeah, it looks like, so we're doing this Mikoshi thing. We're going to get in Mikoshi, find the cure there, split me and Johnny.
How much longer?
Get in and get out. That's the mission. We're not gonna... yeah, so... seems good. Seems good. I'm still getting curious about if we went with Johnny. That would have been a little bit more revolutionary. But we'll do that later.
Thanks, Saul.
Thank me once we get out of Mikoshi alive and in one piece.
I mean, maybe we could, there's still some options once we're in under Mikoshi to go upstairs and take care of the top brass at Arasaka. I don't know what we could do. Maybe even have a combo with Hanako. She's gonna find out. I mean, maybe with all on our side, we can do it. Can be more of a sneaking mission, and we won't be found out until way afterwards. And Hanako will be waiting for us, thinking we're gonna meet with her. I don't know. This is actually not a bad look to go in. It's like a high fashion spy look.
Hey, Sol sent me.
Shamai, sister of the Backers. What is it you need?
Need a strong rig for a little jaunt on the net.
Okay, get in.
Not at all curious what I'm going in for?
You don't ask me, I don't ask you. That's the path to a lasting relationship, sister. Everything is ready. You can go in.
Oh boy, we're gonna do some net running. I think we can put on one of these outfits. Shit, I don't have it on me. Where's my net running outfit? Maybe I can grab it? No, I can't grab it. Is there? There might be a stash here with my stuff. Open my stash. I have a couple of net running outfits, I think, somewheres. If they're not already in here. Is this a net running outfit? That's a diving suit. Are they up here? Here's one. I thought I had another one as well. But that one works. It's not in here though. It's in here. Oh, it goes underneath. Interesting. How does it really show up? You know. Alright, wait, netrunners, they don't have to wear shoes, do they? It's gonna... I wanna get my feet wet. I'm gonna get my feet wet. I forgot if the netrunners wear shoes. I don't have, maybe there's special shoes for the outfit. Where was she? Over here? Alright, I guess I'm doing this. Last time I did this, I went naked because I didn't have a cyber outfit. Maybe a little bit of fear, a little bit. Maybe not so much fear. That kind of looks a little bit like fear. Here we go. It's gonna be chilly. Something like that. Oh, I have to talk to her. Say it. Continue conversation.
Anyway, as I was saying...
Ice-filled tub. Favorite bit. Carol, here to help Dakota?
Evidently, I'm here to help you today. You good to go?
Can't say how long this is gonna take. Whatever happens, stay cool, all right?
Even if you look like you're about to flatline? All right, time to move.
Follow the vector, sister.
We gotta go find. Oh, there she is. I was looking for you, Alt.
Hello, Alt.
You come alone.
Just gotta check. Can't do third-person photo mode.
This place changes every time. Feels like I'm deeper. Can't tell if that's a good or bad thing.
Your perception of cyberspace, that is what changes. You adapt to it, the raw flow of data. It follows that your world gradually fades. You witness your mind's defense systems slowly give in.
Saying the more I'm here, the more I lose touch with the outside, with reality.
You lose nothing. Cyberspace is where we awake from what we know as dreams.
Johnny is currently indisposed.
Currently. He is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger, a backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
Seemed to me, you didn't care a lick about Johnny. That he ceased to exist for you, even.
If he did not exist, you and I would have nothing to discuss.
Nope. Sorry. Did not come here to gab about Johnny. Need your help, Alt. Don't got a lot of time left.
You truly believe time to be your greatest concern. You exist or you do not exist. Two states of being separated by death.
Speak for yourself. Didn't you cheat death?
Is this what you believe?
Your code, your consciousness. AIs live beyond reality's boundary. They live forever.
But we are not immortal. This you will come to understand in Mikoshi. Or rather you. You should already have a notion. You encountered entities from the other side, not so?
Oh, why don't you swoop down on your chariot and enlighten me? Surely an all-powerful AI can handle that.
Your logic is flawed. You seek simple answers where there simply are none. This is the very illusion upon which your world is based. At this moment, you would accept any answer if it made you feel better.
Guess that'd be human of me.
Such classifications no longer apply in Mikoshi. Your perception will shatter into billions of strings of unfiltered data.
Thinking about Song So-mi? Her link to the Blackwall.
Correct. The woman merely touched it, yet you witnessed the consequences. She too strove to cheat death. But a brush with infinity renders but one thing certain. Nothing lasts forever in your reality.
Interesting.
What should I expect there, in Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of your life when you feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
Yeah, what happens to Johnny? I'm just curious.
Johnny? What happens to him?
I lack the data required to answer this question.
There anything we can know for certain?
Yes. That Mikoshi will be no more.
Constructs imprisoned there. Gonna set him free?
They will be integrated with me.
Constructs will be integrated. Mean you're gonna absorb them. Assimilate. No wonder you jumped at this chance. You want to destroy Mikoshi, swallow all the psyches in there.
Mikoshi is a prison. Through me, they gain the chance to become part of something greater.
Not sure Johnny'd like the sound of that.
And yet he is absent because you feel you must make the decision. It is the same situation in form.
Huh. Hardly. Doubt you'll first gab with these constructs, ask them what they think.
There would be no point in this.
Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your Netrunner's shard. Once inside Mikoshi, use it. It opens a secure connection.
What's on the shard? A vectored virus?
A back door. It will open a passage for me. This is how you will get me into Mikoshi. Only then will I be able to help you.
Hope you haven't cooked up any surprises, Alt.
Use the key once you have reached Mikoshi.
What am I supposed to do with the shard?
You must slot it into an access point. I will take care of the rest. This meeting will not be our last, should you succeed.
We got her back.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child. You barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 105.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech! That's what happened!
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Sorry about the damage. Nothing is all right, Carol. My mind, body, it's going to pieces. If I don't get to Mikoshi...
Calm yourself,
fast.
child. You gotta keep it together. You're still buzzing with adrenaline.
The shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through, my controllers would have... Holy... Get it away from me.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't thank me.
Well, okay, so do we have to do exactly what Alt says? Maybe there's a way to liberate those souls in Mikoshi another way. Give them their own ice, virtual bodies or something, instead of being absorbed into one. But that's an interesting sci-fi dilemma. To lose yourself in a greater mass super soul, a god, a tech goddess, or to live forever in a prison. Some digital prison. Wonder if we can talk to any of those souls in there. Maybe they have something to say about it. Maybe we can give them the option. What you playing there? Well, next up, talk to Mitch. We should probably dress differently now. We're probably gonna start some mission. The mission. Can we talk to this guy? Nope. Where's Pan Am at? I keep wanting to call her Pam, but it's Pan Am. How do I look? You can change appearance. This is actually like a second, or an extra hideout where you can sleep at. We can change our appearance or clothes, but we can't sleep for some reason, which is weird. Why can't we sleep here? Okay, let's should we go back to what we were wearing before is the question. We could do a little bit something more Badland appropriate. Like, what kind of shirt should we put on? Actually, I was thinking of just maybe something like this. Kind of blend into the desert environment. How long are we going to be here, though, is the question. I mean, she's wearing some neon colors. We'll still fit in with some colorful stuff. We'll try that out.
That America's long gone and forgotten. You might as well have started with Once Upon a Time.
But that's just it. It doesn't matter where we go, we're strangers in our own land. Every state is practically its own country.
It wasn't any different back then. Unity is a state of mind, Teddy. An imagined community. At least here, now, you know where you stand.
Look at it this way. Life can't disappoint if you don't have expectations, illusions. Maybe that's exactly what freedom is, brother.
If that's freedom, why do I feel like I can't breathe? Like somebody's gripped my throat and won't let go?
Like I said, Teddy, it's a state of mind. Or, you know, the air.
State of mind. I can't. That's not everything. Because there's a ruling class and you guys don't matter to them. Alright. Hi, fellas.
Fellas?
We heard we're gearing up for a minor war.
More like a suicide mission.
Finish it up here, all right?
Hey, right now? Okay. Saul needs me. Come find us after.
Will do.
Lo and behold.
Isn't this...
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass. Beautiful, isn't she? You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding shotgun.
Nice.
Afterburner, standard nitro or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
So nitrous oxide injection into military hardware? Heard Ruffins do the same thing with their armored pickups for going after convoys. Except it isn't exactly stable.
You'd think you plain couldn't jazz up a Panzer that way, huh? When we unleash this beast tomorrow, you'll see. Talk later then, I guess. When we unleash this beast tomorrow, you'll see.
It's, okay, so we're going tomorrow. Did they have this art on before? Pinup art? I don't remember. What if we could choose what kind of art could be on there? What if we want, for example, Johnny to be on here in skimpy clothing with some bullets? It seems, you know, we can't call up Judy to come here. It would be cool if she was like, you know, our person on the chair from afar helping out with tech and stuff. I mean, she's just doing, she's a BD editor, but she's more of a techie, I guess, so she could still help out somehow. I don't know. That'd been cool if it integrated any, like, your love interest character into the ending story. Pan Am seems the only person that you can do that with. I don't think the other options involved any potential love interest. Yeah, it feels weird that Judy isn't here or something. Or more involved. Almost like they're catering to a particular audience. Pan Am, of course, can only be romance if you're a male, V. Should we take it for a ride?
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire 70mm multiple rocket launcher coupled with an onboard MMI you can sync to via personal link.
Where'd you get all this stuff?
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem was no ammunition. As luck would have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how.
Since tomorrow's a big day already, how about we take her for a spin now? Wanna get a feel for her over the terrain.
Sure thing. Maybe after sundown, though. We still have a few loose screws to tighten.
That's putting it mildly.
Will you quit being such a sourpuss? We'll have her ready in time.
We gotta take a pic here. We could do. Could there be a cool action shot here? We don't have any grenade launcher. I guess we could move up a bit. No, it's not letting us. There we go. That's something. It's all about the angle. We could make it work. It's too goofy. Gotta go all the way around. We already got a good shot with the tank before, but just want to do another one. Might get a better shot in the following action scene. There's going to be some tank action. Did not think about the tank.
Let's get back to the matter at hand, shall we?
I forgot that we had a tank here at the Nomad camp.
So, you wanted a word?
Hop up here.
What's with the gathering? Something off?
It's nothing about the raid. Hop on and you'll find out.
Let me jump up there. Stop letting me jump. It disabled my jump button. No. I'm okay. It's okay. You want me to get up there?
We going somewhere?
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. From what might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Panam. She knows.
So it's about time we fix that.
A downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo. Which means this family will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
Back to the nomad life.
Speech!
Jeez, Saul.
Speech!
Brought me to the brink of a heart attack. So, you all sure about this?
Does this look like one big jest?
Look, I know what this means. Used to wear clan colors too. But to be in Aldecaldo, I don't know.
Just answer the question. Are you ready?
Do your worst.
You're one of us now, B. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
Great to
Thanks
have
for
you
everything,
with us,
V, and don't worry. We'll get you into that Mikoshi. Isn't that the way
Welcome
of it?
to the family.
A warm welcome for our newest Aldecaldo! Come on, V!
Welcome
The
to the
family.
The most
I feel like they
dysfunctional
represent
lot.
more of like
She flabbergasted.
libertarian
She
cowboy
is.
group, but we can pretend it's a little bit more anarchistic, maybe.
Speech.
More left anarchist than libertarian group. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Don't know what to say.
Flabbergasted. She is.
I'm always inclined to take Nomad.
Come on, V!
Nomad
Say,
all the
easier
way.
to gain a Cobra's trust than an Aldecaldo's.
Well spoken.
So
Also kind of like a
I
biker
know
gang, I guess.
how much this means. To you, to me, thank you. Will not let you down.
Don't worry. It's but a formality. You've been a de facto member of this family for a while now. You saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Pan Am.
Go to hell. Saul's right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again. All right, fam, listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing. Then get some rest.
A raid is a
occasion
raid.
calls for a drink,
This is
I
still
say.
your night.
We'll
So
raise a
bask a bit
toast
in
to
the newfound
you!
glory.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
And ruined all the fun? Are you kidding? Are you all right?
Yeah. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight?
Are you alright?
Oh yeah. Are these people gonna die because of me?
Are you alright?
Miss this, you know? The camaraderie.
I know. I saw it in your heart the first time we met. Probably because I was missing it too.
In Night City, you're alone, even in a crowd, but here, feels like I'm part of something important.
So you are where you need to be. Thanks, Panam. If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
Listen to this. Barbarians do not travel.
Alright. Final moments of relaxation.
We can conversate with it. Mobility. Elusiveness.
Conversate later. Who talks like that?
She knew what she was writing.
I lost my shirt for some reason. Oh, because they put a freaking a jacket on me and I didn't have a shirt on. I had this other thing on. I had this on. But I guess it kind of works, maybe. It's like a comic book, a superhero outfit. Let's try to get that in focus. Could just disable that. Is there a way to get that in in the shot with her turn? No, I can't have her turn her face without turning her torso. It's a happy family. Where did Pan Am go?
Deep down. Well, because her world was like ours. Fragmented, divided,
Is that comfy?
broken into pieces. Some folks used to laugh at them Europeans.
I need me some ammunition. 3 or 4 packs worth. You got any left?
I might have. You have to look around.
So maybe I'll take 2 more 45s. Seeing as Dakota seems to be feeling generous today.
Look at this country now.
You, mad at me? I once found a dead magpie under the hood of my car. It had been a cold night. The magpie, looking for warmth, had found the engine. It couldn't get out next morning. Got cooked alive. I still remember the smell. Charred feathers, misery, death. The moment I met you, that vision appeared before my eyes. Today, I understand why.
Okay. Sorry I even brought it up.
But your future is not etched in stone, V. Remember that.
What's this? Yard sale of some sort?
I already
Essentially,
took
take
some
what
stuff.
you want.
And the occasion would be...
The end times.
Worthy gesture. Dramatic, even.
Actually, pragmatic. I'm giving away my stock to you so you survive tomorrow's mad hell and come back to me.
I had it just a second ago, I swear.
You probably just caught CB chatter from some raffing. Militech broadcasts on modular frequencies. Forget it, trust me.
And if I do latch on...
I'm gonna go see if I can find Pan Am. I thought she went this way, maybe. It could be by over by where the marker's at. The quest marker.
Conversate later.
Over here, V. Take a seat. We have this little ritual we engage in.
What's this ritual about?
A few cold ones ahead of a raid.
Ah, that kind.
But this isn't your average brew. It's one of the last bottles from our very first run. We kept a few crates for good luck.
What was it someone said then? Shit, can't remember who. Someone said, when we finish them all, the Aldecado's luck will run out.
Superstitious bullcrap is your hobby.
Says the brother whose hand is all shaky when he pops one open.
This is nice. I wonder if each different ending has a hangout moment where you just chill before the mission.
To tomorrow.
To goddamn safe returns.
To Saul and Pan Am. Because if they don't kiss and make up, everything's liable to go tits up.
Bob, you're just always the optimist, ain't you?
Fee, you must know where they stand. Do you?
Think it's really that bad between them?
The truth is, we need cash. And fast.
Amen.
This Mikoshi's a personal thing to you. But Saul, he sees an opportunity for the clan.
If anyone of the family is still left standing tomorrow.
Talk to them. They've buried the hatchet.
Buried the hatchet? Well, I'm really glad they've come to agree on sending us on a suicide mission.
Be cool now, Bobby.
It's nothing personal, V. I'm just saying how things are.
I think Bobby might end up dead. Sorry, Bobby.
I think Pan Am knows exactly what she's doing.
But does she know what she wants? Useful if she wants to take the clan wheel.
Cool your heels, friend. No one's taken over anything just yet.
We need to focus on tomorrow, brothers. Let's all get back in one piece. Then we talk clan politics.
Can promise you one thing. Aldecaldos will survive. Make sure of it myself.
Easy on the promises, V. But you're right. This clan has a chance to rise from the ashes.
I'm of the same mind. If we come back from Mikoshi, if this crazy-ass plan works,
It'll be a fresh start for the Aldecaldos, I say.
Mm-hmm. This feels like the part where Bobby says, if.
Hey now. I'm no defeatist. Don't call me that.
Alright, best be going. See you tomorrow.
You fellas really...
One last group pick. No. There's no like drink in my hand I can use. I kind of do like the bat pick when she's holding the bat, being all tough. You could be a little drunkard and dance, rock out. Not sure if this is some offensive hand gesture. I don't know what that means. How about we're like maybe a little buzzed. Can't go further. Maybe that's fine. Do a little bit of censorship with the bottle. We don't need to. It's one for the scrapbook, you know? We can also look at the camera. No, more candid. Maybe even a wide shot would be good.
Think we'll find anything of value there?
It seldom happens, but they both seem to agree on that point.
I'm going to buy myself a vintage RV.
Old age is hitting hard, huh?
Screw you all.
Just wait till I'm finished with her.
That clunker of yours won't scare anybody. Not even if you spike the rims.
I think you swerved a little there.
Don't you all have somewhere you need to be, huh?
Where's the damage? Looks good to me. We could upgrade more cyberware stuff, but I did that already. It's nightfall. I guess we should try out the freaking thing. Try out the freaking the tank. Here we go. Ooh, meditation time. That's cool. I don't know if we have a meditation gesture. We don't have a mat either. We could just take a picture without V in it. Interesting. I used to meditate more. I try to meditate, but it's not always easy to clear your mind. That's the point. The point is to keep trying, keep doing it. Little by little, you get better. Here we go. I mean, this clan is kind of like a mix of different things. It has like maybe, you know, it has some cowboy elements, it has some Mad Max elements, hippie-ish with the meditation even.
The sensors malfunction at higher altitude.
And
can't let
Cyberpunk
it operate above the
techie.
ground. Not in those conditions.
I'll see to the sensors. You keep checking the thrusters. Maybe something is loose. It has to glide quick
Biker
and
gang
quiet
again.
construction site tomorrow.
We got tank girl vibes also with the tank.
Tell her this might be the end.
I think that was everybody.
She wants to quit her job in Colorado to come here. Except there might not be a here tomorrow.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Revolver, empty bottles, middle of nowhere. Perfect.
I'm a believer in old ways and legacy tech. I can't tell you why, but I don't quite trust Chrome. The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang. I heard that a long time ago, round about when I was your age. I remember it to this day. I'm expecting bangs in good numbers tomorrow, so I'm trying to remind myself of that silence. Gotta keep
Mind
moving.
if I join you? Doubt I even remember what it's like not to hear my mind churning away.
If you like. 12 bottles shattered in 15 seconds. Full focus. That's your only chance at doing it. I'm doubtful you'll pull it off.
Let's find out.
Are you that confident? Well, I'll bet my revolver you can't do it. I'll start counting as soon as you
should
step on that line.
warm up for the big fight tomorrow, right? Okay, wait, what was that? I gotta line them up. Wait, what was that? Oh. I am so bad. Why can't I? I can't do this. Where's my ricochet? My ricochet isn't working. That was
Piss
only
poor.
2.
This doesn't bode well for tomorrow, kid.
No, it
Break a
doesn't.
leg tomorrow.
Oh, I'll break
You
more
know
than
what?
that, kid.
I've been drinking a bit, you know? What can I say? I swear I was like pointing right at it. And I guess not, though. Are we gonna take this for a ride? Shit, where's Pan Am? She said to come and talk to her. Or I could if I wanted to. I don't want to miss any extra dialogue. I mean, she has her own tent, right? Just a boot. Sit. I can sit here. What happens when you sit there? Don't want to get in their way. Wait, what happened here?
Look, I'm waiting for a friend.
I think your friend is here and they're imaginary. You saw a person there before, but see, from here, okay. From here, they're there. Their imaginary friend is real. When we get close, though, they disappear. I don't think Pan Am's anywhere. Just chillin'. Oh well, let's go to the tank.
We can conversate later.
Is anyone up there? I don't see anybody up there.
Do you know where I saw the most stars? Mount Sinai, at the peak.
Since when were you in Egypt?
I used to work on a tanker, so I've been pretty much everywhere. But those stars on Sinai, millions of them, at the tips of your fingers.
You think someone's, out there?
I mean, the Milky Way has at least 100 billion stars, right? Which means you'd be looking at around 200 billion planets that could support life. And that's just in our galaxy.
So why haven't they made contact yet?
Because they don't give two licks about us. I mean, look around. Would you?
There's life out there, folks, somewhere.
What just happened? Still can't quite wrap my head around it.
Hardly anyone ever does. The day you get your jacket is a day you never forget. So, time for a ride?
Sure she's ready?
You know me. I'd gladly spend another 2 days on her, but this'll have to do. Hop in. Let's see what she's made of.
Let's put on our tank outfit. Maybe we get a good helmet on. As a motorcycle outfit. This could be a tank outfit. Should we have this underneath? That's kind of like a good armor looking bit there. We need to have like something different here. Strap it in. The helmet needs to be a different color is the thing. But as a nomad, we're just going through a thrift store out in who knows where, picking up different things, mix and matching.
Fire up. I've got green across the board. Good sign.
Where are we headed?
Bobby said there's a scrapyard east of camp. Perfect spot for a little target practice.
Let's do it. So, oh shit.
Now let's check Bobby's little
Wait, that's the wrong button.
Punch
Hold
it,
L2. Whoa. Okay, I was holding R2 to accelerate. You're doing this so you can remember how to use
like
it.
She's tending to the left.
Possible, you think?
Just keep shooting at those rust buckets. I'll recalibrate the targeting on the go.
Cool. This is like a new.
Feels better, doesn't it?
Seems so.
A new way of
Blast another,
attacking.
just to be sure. Yep, beautiful.
Nice. Anything else? Can I just do it? Explode anything? Ooh, whoa. We got a bunch of new tools here.
Probably good.
Let's head back.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I'll have to check before tomorrow if her guts are tight and firm. Something just don't sound right to my ear.
It's gonna break down, and then we're gonna have to get out of it, get out, and then fight on foot, most likely. I mean, these are nobody's houses, are they? Oh boy, no, this is a junkyard, he said. We're good.
Are we heading back?
Yeah, so let's not fire. Let's park.
I'll take her now. I get picky about parking.
Okay. It's just probably difficult to park it with the in-game controls. So he does it for us. We should turn around, face it that way. Maybe one more tank pick. Their outfit on. It could be also kind of like we're a mechanic. Checking the hood, checking something. Check out my ride. Ain't it sweet?
You nervous about tomorrow?
It's not a matter of nerves. Not anymore. Don't you want one?
Why the hell not?
Back during the war, before we were first deployed, we were trained to keep stress in check. Do you want to know how?
How?
They gave us chem cocktails. Supplements, boosters, God knows what else.
I'm just gonna take my helmet off.
They shot them into our veins. Our biomons went wild, but only for a second before stabilizing, and boy did we stabilize. After a dozen sessions, something clicks in your brain. Neural pathways get rewired. The part of you that generates fear is zapped into oblivion.
Thought they banned chem cocktails during the war, even.
Please.
Weren't there outbreaks of cyberpsychosis within units?
And? Do you think Militech gave a lick about that? They just airlifted the afflicted to their clinics in Taiwan. Daily flights. And every day we'd get fresh recruits. Still they pumped us with that shit. But hey, we couldn't argue with the money.
So, not afraid of anything at this point.
If only it was that simple. I'm not concerned about tomorrow. Raids like that are second nature. It's what's going on in the camp. No matter. I'm talking silly now.
Come on. All in the family now, isn't it?
The truth is, I'm concerned about the goings-on between Pan Am and Saul. They seem to think that putting on a brave face for everyone is enough, but folks here aren't slow. There's gossip spreading like wildfire already. That Saul won't pull through, that he's in it for himself, that this family needs a shakeup.
Earth to V, your cogs are grinding. What about?
Don't want to come off as an ungrateful bitch, but really hope this camp morale doesn't spill into tomorrow.
It won't. Saul and Pan Am did one thing right, at least. They welcomed you into the clan. Not a one will abandon you in your hour of need. It's like this, see? Pan Am's hell-bent on helping you. But Saul sees this whole thing as an opportunity.
Possible loot from Mikoshi.
Mm-hmm. If we pull this off, get our hands on some sweet Arasaka tech that'll set us up down south. Do you follow?
Panam will lose her chance at taking the helm.
If she hasn't lost it already. Here's how it looks. Tomorrow goes off without a hitch. Saul gets the credit for leading. But if anything goes sideways...
Blame falls on Panam. She's the one who brought me into the fold.
Saul's a smooth operator. He knows what he's doing. Let's just hope he hasn't overplayed his hand. All right, we've gossiped enough for one day. What was just spoken stays between us, okay? I'm gonna poke around some of this baby's insides.
Right. Happy hunting, Mitch.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can describe this as an anarchistic clan, because it does seem to have a strict hierarchy with Saul at the top. I mean, maybe not super strict compared to other factions, but... I mean, it seems like Saul's the one who's in charge of everything. I don't know if they have any kind of council meeting or anything. At least. Alright. We got to talk to the nomads optional. On Panam. Okay, so we can still talk to more nomads. Why is that glowy? Maybe we'll take her jacket off. And go a little bit more casual. I feel like we talked to all the nomads. I mean, the ones that we could talk to. But it would appear there's still more left to talk to. Are these guys we could talk to? Twins! Like what? Why are someone glowing green? Cause they got weapons? No, I don't know. Anyone that I haven't scanned is in green.
Who are you?
My name is V.
Do you have a reason to live?
Because we do.
Are you mad about this operation tomorrow?
Who are you?
Tell me, how's life in Night City?
It's alright. It's not like this. We got fresh air out here. Yo, you gonna go net running? That's not probably the best outfit for net running. Are those jeans you got on? Jeans and some water? I don't know about that.
You, live around here?
I guess we'll just go to Panam, wherever she's at. Because I don't see any other body to talk to.
Yes? What's up?
Don't really want to buy anything right now. Talk to them again? A different couple.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
We just have to find Pan Am now. We gotta live together. Join a Pan Am when you're ready. We gotta talk to the nomads. And this is where I'm at. And then Pan Am's over here to my left. In this car. In this truck. Up there she is. Hanging out over there. Okay, I see you. This is it. So there it is. I passed by the sitting one. Sucks that they don't let you really move with complete freedom. There's always like a little space you can't move in. Can't get any closer. Thing is, get real close. It looks fine, you know? It looks just fine. You don't see where her feet lands. Get some stars in there. Nice.
Don't just stand there, have a seat.
Darn. So nice here.
Mm-hmm.
What a view, huh?
Screw views.
Is, something the matter?
I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck. People are doubting us. I can feel it. But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Pan Am will be there for them. Because who else, right?
You feel responsible for them. Who in their right mind wouldn't?
It's not the responsibility I'm worried about. I'm just looking at this with a cool head. Saul has made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. But only I know what I'm good at and at what I stink. I'm not a miracle worker, V. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
Nobody's dying tomorrow, Panam.
You don't know that.
The fam. They're tougher than you think.
Bullets don't distinguish between tough and weak. V.
Yeah?
Are you not afraid to die? Will you say something?
All the time.
I am.
Bam.
All the fucking time.
You're great at hiding it.
Any for your thoughts?
She's been spilling her
I'm
thoughts.
thinking about the first night I spent up here. I've been on the road. I was on my way back and wanted to clear my head before hitting camp.
Before another likely shouting match with Saul.
It was completely dark. Empty. Not a star in the sky. All I heard was the wind and a few engines in the distance. And I sat here waiting for the world to fall away. For my mind's RPM to drop to 0.
Did it?
No. I realized that night it wouldn't happen again. That my mind would always be on the road. Even while I was sitting, freezing on a cliff.
Time to head back, maybe?
No. Let's sit here a while longer. This is doing me good. More than I thought. All right, let's go before our asses freeze over. Saul's back.
Shit, I passed out.
Let's go. Maybe he turned up something new.
That doesn't seem like we had a comfortable night's sleep there. There's 2 ways to go, according to the mini-map. We got follow Panam. Oh, there's 2 follow Panams. You ready for this? Walking into the sunset. Not quite. Not yet. We still got the big mission. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Badland Baddies. Part 3? Part 4? I forgot what part we're on. In the Badland Baddies saga. I mean, this conclusion does feel fitting
I will never tire of seeing.
for this Nomad V.
We'd best not keep them waiting.
It would have been, I'd been sad to not get some closure with Panam. I feel like we got a lot of time with Johnny, so
ready.
Missing out on that segment. It's not that big.
As ready as they can be. It's not your usual raid. First for many. Mitch probably roused them.
I do. But one crisis at a time is all I can handle.
Apparently we didn't manage to gather much intel. We got no idea what the
Do you feel that?
The tension.
It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
I just got back from doing some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
Get any sleep at all?
The older you get, the less you need. Besides, I wouldn't have slept a wink before a raid like this. And good intel is just better than a good night's sleep. Take a gander.
Thanks.
plan is simple. We have two objectives. One, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And two, take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels. Which means we have to hit the maglev tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corp Circ. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points. This valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Are there drones there? Early detection systems? Anything?
It's not Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech for security, so you never know. I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any case, our drones will match theirs. Teddy will be on the lookout to raise the red flag.
Blast doors. Shit. Got turrets as well. They got the little mechs. Little baby mechs. No biggie. Have we been here before? I feel like we've been to a similar area, maybe.
Construction site's walled in. Our Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
You bet your ass it is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
Once you're inside, you'll need to reach the Circ and get it to do your bidding.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Panam, and I will get to the laboratory and find a way into Mikoshi.
And while we're drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan to do. Feel free to look around more if you want. We still have some time left.
Think I've seen enough.
Well, that about does it. V, you ready?
How will we get back from there?
The same way we'll go in. And fast, both ways.
Our people will try to hold the road while we're inside.
So V, you ready?
Yeah. One sec. Let me take a breather. Also, I need to take a little break. And I also want to decide what my outfit should be. Damn, these bikers are loud. I mean, we could keep going with the rugged look. I don't really want to put on the Alcado's jacket. I don't like it really that much. It's kind of like this one. Wait, isn't it? Is it this one? It's this one. This one I like the color of more. This one's better. We could go like this. It does match your hair. That's actually a pretty good look. What about something like this? Now that's Mad Maxi. This is gonna look goofy, but no hat, no helmet. We don't have any gloves or anything we can put on, unfortunately. Purple or white boots? Purple or white boots? Maybe we can go with the fuchsia purple. Alright. We're ready to go. Almost. Are we gonna get in this tank though? Should we do it? Maybe the victory. Yeah, the victory one is good. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, I'm gonna BRB, folks, and then we're gonna do the final mission. Maybe is it gonna be the final mission? We'll see. BRB. You know, I'm thinking the white boots look better. Thinking the white ones look better.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is everyone up to speed? Start your engines, folks.
Can I just get in the tank and bulldoze through everything? I think I'm kind of done with the sneaking. We've done a lot of sneaking in this playthrough. Let's just go in and blow things up.
Time to churn up some dust. Avocado convo. Now that's the
Wait, how do I move forward?
And only this desert expanse can rival the star-studded void that hangs over our heads.
Hey,
okay.
Come take my 6.
You're 6. That's
Everybody reading
below you.
clear? I've got us on a group channel. Coming to you live from the Badlands. This is your home.
Steady.
All right, all right.
Can we do a cool pick here? This could be a cool one. If this thing wasn't so freaking slow. This camera. I want to get the whole convoy in the shot. But that's gonna take forever.
Did you fire up that drone?
The little bird is humming away.
You are trespassing on property protected by Militech Site Secure. Turn back now. I repeat.
This probably is a little better. At least we can get a couple cars in here maybe in this shot. We're going in, folks. want to get the dust in the foreground though. We get 3 cars in there with the sun. I don't know. Maybe a high angle here.
Turn your vehicles around.
Nope. Uh-oh. Fuck. We're good. Just avoid the red dots. Looks like they're not firing in our, path, really. They're just
Your
beside
turn, Bobby.
us.
Do you remember the jammer?
Perhaps a warning.
We're on it. Pan Am, did you check if all systems are operational?
Check. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
Oh, fuck.
Systems are offline.
Shit! Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead.
Oh, damn
I'll try
it.
to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drones, you deal with the Panzer.
Fire in the cockpit. Got that power source.
This is a drone?
Can you put it out? Get the fuck out if not.
Christ, people, where are you? I'm out here by the transmitter. What's the hold up?
Dealing with these fucking
A
drones.
minute. Fire's under control. Switching to emergency power. A couple of systems will be analog, but you should be mobile.
Is this Pan Am's sniper rifle that is stuck in my inventory that I can't put in the stash? Maybe now I will be able to after this mission.
Oh, Bobby's got this.
Systems are lighting up. We're good to go.
Okay, Bobby, the Panzer's moving again. Hang tight, we're coming for you.
I was starting to prison ball. I got just one son of a bitch left, and he's about to get a...
Bobby!
Jesus Christ, Bobby! Bobby, do you read? We have to go. Sorry, Mitch. We can't afford to stop. Not now. Shit.
Wait, was that
It won't hold
Bobby
up
was
much
in the
longer.
tower?
Systems could go down any second. I'd do anything to make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
We can do this, Pan Am. Hang in there.
Right to the side. Off the road. Make it across the bridge.
No more mistakes. Not a one. We're damaged. So much shit is this already.
We can do this.
Going loud. Oh, I hope I wasn't shooting at my friends. Who's the enemy? This guy right here? No, that's a friendly. What are you shooting at? I think they could take care of it. Maybe not. It says to go down this way. No. Okay, Aldecado. Keeps bouncing around. Mitch Anderson. I don't know what they're shooting at. Maybe it's a glitch. What does this say? Ram your way through bridge. Oh, I gotta get to this bridge. Okay. Excuse me. Wait, that's an enemy right there, right? No. That's an Aldecado. They're shooting at each other. Whatever. I'm ramming through, I guess. Alright, crash.
She's dying like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling like dominoes.
There anything you could do about it?
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattletrap will really be scrap. You get out. Help our folks.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
All right. Should I use this? Are these our friends? I don't know if I want to use this weapon here. This is a different sniper rifle than the other one. I had this at the top, and then I was gonna use this one. Let's use this one.
Is there any chance that he's, you know?
Sorry, man.
We have to keep moving.
It's hostile, them!
That's a mistake.
Are you two all right?
Right as rain. Okay, it's our turn now.
V, watch them, all right?
Copy that.
Oh yeah, we're going in. We're not grouped up together. But this isn't a bad shot. Zoom in a bit. Is this like is this the drill here? Like, what is that big old machine?
There's likely a control room upstairs. We can link remotely to the circ from there.
Let's do it. Whoa. Watch out. Whoa. Okay. I'll follow y'all.
I got a terminal. We're jacking in.
What about security protocols?
V, it's not a space station. It's a dumb big-ass drill.
Don't worry. Carol will slice through it like butter. All right, we're firing up the circ. Aiming to bore through to Arasaka Tower. This will take some time. V, we'll need you to cover us.
Got company. A lot of it, too.
V, help us out here! Fucking Militech is not letting up!
Tech sniper rifle.
It's looking like the drill vectors on...
Should we switch to a different one? No, this sniper rifle is pretty good, the one I have on me.
How can we possibly turn it?
We're gonna sweet talk this bitch into it. Mitch, kill that autopilot and hit manual override.
Got it. It's working.
Prepare for takeoff.
Watch out, coming from the right.
What are we doing, Mitch?
11%!
Shit! Can't you speed it up? Our hands are tied.
Isn't that an exploding barrel? No, it's just a pillar. That's just some kind of... That's just concrete or something. It's red. I thought it was like an exploding barrel. Can I go through walls? No.
Damn it, left side too! Carol, Mitch, how much longer? 27%!
Turn around!
I see more drones on the road to the
This avocado isn't turning around.
Standard corpo security, nothing we haven't seen before. Coming down the road. I've got the drone watching him. It's a damn combat unit. We won't stand a chance without the Panzer. Pan out!
I'm doing my best. Mitch, do you read? The navigation module is down with the other systems. Can I cut it?
Yes, cut it. She'll be fine without it.
They're shooting through the wall. Maybe from this angle I can get him better. He's like stuck there or something. It ricocheted or something. Because I have that bolt perk.
That's a mistake. You'll regret. Take your position! They're going to land. Teddy, get the hell out of there!
Teddy! Oh my lord. What do we do now?
We keep going. Finish this!
Fuck. How much farther up there?
Brace yourself. Almost there. Nearly at 60%. Take your position!
Oops.
What the hell?
I need a grenade launcher or something. Oh.
Guess that's all.
I can't believe it, but I think it worked. The love them straps still got some light. Systems are lighting up. We're back. Inside, B. Quick.
We're moving on. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Much obliged. We'll keep watch over Mitch and Carol and see to that gate. What in hell?
So we're gonna defend this area now.
Fuck.
The
It was like flying over the trucks.
We have to intercept before it reaches the others. We're hit! God damn it, Corpos. More company incoming!
We'll handle them.
He's out of our hair. Shit, Pete! We might actually pull this off!
Listen, we just hit Night Corps Vice.
I can't
Carol's cutting through.
reach
It's
up.
slow work, but
Doesn't
it'll
reach
get
up.
done.
Throwing her armor at us. By the ton!
Planted firm on the land. Secures tight. Trying to figure out where to place the charges, but we need more time.
There's no thumb twiddling going on here. We'll buy you as much time as we can. Hang in there. Oh my. That's what I call a true war. Mitch, is everything all right?
Press Bravo. Yeah, but all seems good.
Holy shit! We did it! They're smoldering wrecks. We did that!
So, Mitch, heading back your way.
Good work, but we've got a minor hitch here.
What is it?
After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Impressive. Thanks.
Saul's right. Carol, you and Cassidy keep us secure here.
You got it.
Mitch, you're coming with us.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
No time to lose then. Let's go. Okay. I'm putting it on autopilot and disconnecting.
Okay.
Is everything all right? You seem quiet.
Bobby and Teddy are dead.
Bob and Teddy are dead. And it's my fault.
Teddy and Bob, they knew the risks, V. Everyone knows.
I didn't realize in the chaos they died.
And if you'd known how this would turn out,
I'd do it all over again. For anyone in the clan.
Who was Bobby and Teddy again?
Saul told me you brought in some help from Mikoshi. Someone from the outside.
Mm-hmm. Alt.
And who is that?
I mean...
Please don't leave questions like that hanging.
I don't think she's gonna like it if I say an AI, but that's honest. It's also the honest best. She is the best runner.
There's a Netrunning queen of Night City. It's her. Or rather, was.
Why? Does she do something else now?
So to speak. Lives elsewhere, too. But she'll help us.
Mm-hmm. And you trust her?
I don't know if I trust her.
Please don't leave questions like that, honey.
No, but it's not like I got any other option. Just gotta hope Alt isn't hiding anything. Then got other plans. Why? You worried?
I trust you. That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this Alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
Things will work out. They gotta. Come too far for him not to.
I mean, I had no choice but to work with Alt if I chose this path, right? I don't remember there being an option to not go with Alt. We had to, I think.
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy sledding from here. Shit. Do you see them? I think something's wrong.
Saul and Mitch. Do we hurry?
You should be used to this by now, Saul. Things rarely go as planned.
We have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We need you.
Fellas, what's the issue?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all rattled up. Cut them off.
Let's take my mask off. Well, I got new stuff too. There's this mask that's ugly looking. No, it's the same thing, it's just I don't like the pattern on this one. You take the mask off. Did we get any cool new boots? We got these boots. They actually work for this outfit, except they're camouflage. Eee. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gonk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason.
We abort the mission?
Mitch is right. The three of us have still got a decent shot, but without him, they've got none.
You're sure about this?
Saul, we're talking goddamn suicide.
Look out for yourselves.
They'll kill you.
I'll catch you later.
I think he's gonna have to sacrifice.
Saul.
Carol, I'm heading your way. Hang in there.
We can't.
You'll owe me a beer after this.
Nothing. You two go on up and see what's gotten into her. Once you're mobile, I'll follow. Secure the rear.
V, let's go.
Don't be mad, Pan Am. Some choices are hard. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Mitch?
I'm here. Safe and sound.
Be careful. Please.
I can handle myself, Pan. Likewise for you. Get to Mikoshi in one piece. All right, here we go. Pitch out.
Please, no more cock-ups, please. Jack in and start her up. It looks like the engine overheated and choked when drill bit met reinforced concrete. Bypassing should override the emergency system shutdown. Lift it. I'll use my personal link if needed. Fire up the drill, V.
Oh.
Oh, moment of truth. Here goes.
Got her in manual. Good. Don't worry. No more power.
Shit. Watch out.
It's drilling.
Fuck. I think it...
Pan Am? Pan Am, everything all right? Pan Am? Talk to me!
Pan.
No. Pin him! I'm here. I'm a bit bruised is all. I've endured worse. Pin him. For a sec, I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay. Saul,
The tunnel's clear for now.
any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
Could be a problem with the comms. Come on. Let's finish this.
Let's try this for now.
What's this?
Seismic dampers. They're designed to protect buildings against earthquakes.
Means we're still below the basement.
Right. We have to find a way to a level higher up.
We got robots. Could this be a cool shot here? In the water. We just need another light. Maybe red, a red light. And then we move a little bit to the left there. Oh shit, my boot is clipping. But if we can move a little bit like this, it'll look better like that. Not ideal. I like to run the other position better, but that damn boot. Oh, we should do the muzzle flash. Time for another sneaking mission. We can do a sneaking, I guess. Fine, we'll do some sneaking. I mean, I don't mind sneaking. I like sneaking in general. But sometimes it just depends on my mood, I guess. What are we looking for? This terminal over here?
Take it slow. No unwanted attention.
Nope. Look around for a maintenance shaft. To go underneath or to go to the side, up. There's a green rhombus in that direction. Or is that both of them?
Careful they don't see us.
I mean, it would probably be somewhere where they're walking to make it harder. There's also this over
some
here.
Kind of maintenance shaft.
It looks like it leads upwards.
This? Yeah.
Ahead of us. See him?
I think we're good.
If you stop to think, it's incredible we happen to be standing right where the AHQ bomb left a huge crater.
Then, isn't this place positively saturated with radiation?
Who knows?
Great.
Well, it depends on how high off the ground the bomb exploded. I learned this by watching a video. If an atom bomb explodes in the air, then the radiation doesn't last very long or at all, I think. But if it explodes in the ground, then the radiation gets stuck in the soil and it lasts there for years, decades, the radiation. in this case, the bomb exploded like
She's having
high
another
up on
seizure.
in the
Vee,
skyscraper.
Are you okay? Hey!
So maybe not.
Short. I can feel it. We gotta hurry. Anyone know where we are?
If we look around, we'll find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first.
Don't like this.
Vee,
Not one
take
bit.
care of the sentries.
You thinking
Silently if you can.
Sure sounds it. We'll be here till sundown at least.
It always like this around here?
Nah, almost never. That's why I don't like it one bit.
Well, that's that.
Sniper rifle, huh? Sure you don't want to use a weapon for closer range? NDA.
Quiet. Q and Q.
They have a whole squad there. Convoy security, maybe.
Okay. Things are a little trickier than we expected. Their systems must have detected vibrations under the building when we drilled through. All units are on alert, which means instant cutoff of all passages, like rats in a cage.
Where exactly are we?
Plant and services level. And it's where we'll stay if we don't disable security.
Mikoshi. A ways to go still?
No, the lab is in the next sector over, but we need to get there first.
There any access points? Gotta get to one stat.
I'm looking. Give me a sec. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there.
Okay. Better hope there's a port for Alt Shard, too.
I'm sending you the shortest route. We need to lift this goddamn lockdown first.
Just keep your heads down. Nobody needs to know about our little visit in here.
The lockdown has been lifted.
This way, this way, this way. Why that door open?
I wouldn't touch that door. Unless you want a horde of Arasaka elites coming down on our heads.
Then let's go this way then. What was that? Guess we should go this way.
Jeez, are you trying to make new chooms?
I mean, never mind. Go though. Is this the long way this way? The safer way? Make new choose. Maybe we can befriend them and then they'll treat us nicely. Yeah, right. There's too many of them over here. Can we sneak at all?
Christ, be careful.
Go up to number 5, room number 5 over there.
Code Red initiated. All employees are to remain where they are until the lockdown has been lifted.
I think we're good. Just climb up this way. Shit. Okay, just sneak by this way. We got this. And then do some of this. Jack in, why not? Get some extra eddies. Do I want eddies or do I want quick extra? Let's get eddies. Let's do this one. 7A, 1C, 5. Can't go this way. What's the point of this room? Storage. Oh, fuck. Get down. We're so cool. Super cool. Super bad. I don't know.
Jeez, are you trying to make new tunes?
I was trying to do a plunge attack, but that worked out. Through here.
Okay, I'm here.
Oh fuck. Why wasn't I able to fucking, I didn't even realize she was there. And I wasn't able to grab her either. Man, we're so close. Oh well. Like, that's the one thing about the sneaking in this game. Sometimes it feels like you could grab them, but before they see you, but you can't. Fuck, I'm stuck in here with these luggage. I'll help you out. This luggage keeps us trapped in here. I wonder if we can even maybe reload, especially if we're stuck in here. Like, when was the last save spot? What is this? 3 minutes ago. Doesn't seem that far away. It all saves after the quick hack thing that we just did. Okay, we gotta repeat what we just did.
That's all.
Is he gonna turn around? Hurry up.
Okay, I'm here.
Got the Netrunner. I think we're good. Easy peasy. I guess we have to do it. This is the only way to progress the mission.
The shard's in.
Yes.
How much time do you need to?
It is done.
Well, I'll be damned.
Hell yes! It worked!
So we can keep going. To Mikoshi.
Damn.
Your path lies open.
Thank you, Alt.
Are you certain?
We good?
I'm ready.
Likewise. Let's move.
All employees are to remain where they are until the lockdown has been lifted.
Panam's happy. Saul, put a smile on your face, Saul. Smile, won't you? Wait, it's this way? Or through here? Oh, wait, what? Is that an enemy? Oh no, I think because they're on our side now.
V? Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush.
The hush. Something's amiss. Is there like a scratch my head gesture? There's the think about it gesture. There's the... You're right. You're on to something, Saul. Something does feel amiss. Alt's got something up her sleeve.
Does anyone else have the chills? Something happened here.
We'll soon find out what. Mikoshi is near.
They're zombie robots. Uh-oh. Who's that? Why is he alive and kicking?
This is a code black! Code black! Everyone, run! I'll cover you!
Is he the only one alive? That's not a robot? Let's see if he lives.
Fucking hell.
Damn. Rise, my robot corpses. My minions. Rise. This way? Damn, everyone's dead.
One of theirs. Dead.
Their own drone turned on them.
What the hell is going on?
It's Alt. Clearing the way for us.
I just hope we don't wind up being in her way somehow.
Maybe this has become sort of a violent revolution with Alt as the vanguard. But I'm scared Alt's gonna take over, be a rogue AI. It's gonna become one of those supposedly benevolent AI lords who rules the day.
The guard tried to evacuate them.
Non-combatants. They didn't have to die.
Non-combatants, true. True. Maybe no matter what we could have done, it would have got messy. I'm sure it would have got messy either way. Whether we chose Johnny, whether we chose Hanako. I mean, maybe Hanako would have been the least messy, but also that would be like complying with the, you know, the corporal leaders. We can't be having that. We have to go this way, actually. Can't upload photo. That's fine. We'll upload later. Or we do got to go that way. We have to go over here. We have to go down there. Ooh, what's that? It's confusing. Where we gotta go? Let's go this way.
Unfortunately, approximately a dozen employees were killed in the assault, including veteran of the Unification War and Crimson Heart recipient Amanda Knowles. To the families of those who perished, we at N64 News
Well, I already shut that down. You're just gonna have to shoot it. It's not even shooting us. Security turret. There might be a... Oh, that's right. Cunningham is taking control. Are we supposed to be going upstairs? Reach Mikoshi. It doesn't let us do anything. Damn, that just freaks me out every time. I'm following the marker on the mini-map, and then it changes. I guess we go here, and then we go downstairs again. Through here. Or is there a way downstairs that... Oh, here are the stairs. Looks like that...
They probably
Looks like that guy died.
cut through their ice.
No mercy, it seems.
Gotta remember what
They're
mercy
all
is.
dead.
To show any.
We can pick up these bodies. Should we get in the seat here? Nope. Jeez.
I think this is it. We made it.
A few steps is all that separates you from Mikoshi.
It seems you'll finally get your chance. We're with you, V, to the very end. The Aldecaldos always keep their word.
It can't be much further, can it?
We have the room past the partition, then we'll be at the core.
I can't.
I'm fine. Come on, a group photo in the red. Say cheese. Yeah, I'll take a photo later. Photo for the victory.
You can do this.
Uh-oh. It's this guy, Smasher. Damn. No. Fuck. Adam Smasher, that's me.
Come here.
Damn, Pam, you got some thick skin. Okay, let's go melee. are you?
So very human. Mercy is disgusting.
Well, I'm stuck in this corner here. Oops, wrong. I don't know if melee's gonna work.
Survival favors the strong.
Let's get some distance here.
Get him.
Pam, duck. Oh, looking for Rogue. We decided to go with the other plan. Rogue ain't here, Adam. Fuck. Nice. Where are you? Can't reach me up here, can ya? Damn, you're jumping around. You're freaking out. Oh, no, you can't make it up here. Nope. I'm gonna shoot you down. Yo, shut up. Whoa, what was that little dance move you made there? What? You got missiles, alright. You can reach me with missiles.
Forgotten the sensation.
You know what? It's time for some melee.
Their defenses are breached. The path to the core lies open. We'll be done.
What do you think of that, Adam Smasher? Ooh, boy. What can we do here? What if we're just having popcorn? Yeah. Yeah, you're not so good at this, are you, actually? That was actually pretty easy. You weren't so tough. You disgust me. It's not very clear. Not very clear what she's doing because of the filter up here. You got a light? You got a light, Adam Smasher? That's a little better. Pan Am, come and get in this picture. Where'd Pan Am go? Jeez. There's again 2 dots. Look, we could level up even 1 perk point. What would that be helpful in? 20% health regen. Could be nice. Might be another battle. That might have been the last battle though. Penny, watch out. Penny, what are you doing, Penny? I guess we can do the walk away shot. Walking away from an explosion. About to happen. The Badland Baddies. The story of their escapades is coming to an end. She's sad. I mean, yeah, Saul died. But we got Adam Smasher, and maybe I think he'll be a better leader than Saul, and maybe you can make it less of a hierarchy situation. You gotta have Adam Smasher not as blurry. We could have everything in focus, or just something like that, maybe. But also, we could be a little bit more serious, a little bit more earnest. I mean, maybe V is angry and Pan Am is sad. Those are 2 legitimate emotions at this moment.
Adam Smasher, I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once. Gonna let you in on a little secret. Johnny, he's here with us. Now he can't talk, but I can feel him under my skin.
What the fuck are you talking about?
In the end, gotcha. Silverhand triumphs.
See ya. Damn, I don't even want to look at that corpse over there.
Panem!
I'm going to miss that constant bickering. The unending fights. I never knew an ox more stubborn. Who'd follow family into fire. And in the end did exactly that.
Damn. That's one way to go. Let's get out of here, Pan Am. Ooh, wait. It's a tarot card.
Oh, interesting.
Judgment. Who's judging us? Card of renewal. The angel blowing into the horn heralds resurrection and liberation. It could be a good thing. We're starting anew. It's a brand new world, maybe. This card foretells an important change that will result in healing or fulfillment and also a symbol of self-worth. You see? Interesting. Maybe just a quick pick with the tarot card. Just a quickie. I mean, we're not gonna get another chance. This last won't ever be in here ever again, probably.
You don't look too strong.
I'll make it.
The access point lies before you. Link to it. Insert yourself. Search for me on the other side.
Come on. Lean on me.
I can do this. So listen. All I know for sure is Alt's bound to stage a coup in my head. Can't know who'll be coming back from this Cyberjaunt, so I gotta thank you now.
V, shut up and do whatever you have to do.
This might be goodbye. There's no hug gesture, huh? Here's a hug. Give me a hug. Shut up, V. You're gonna make it out of this alive. You don't need no goodbye hugs.
Any parting advice?
Just be yourself.
All right. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was gonna get into water. Should have put on my Netrunner suit. I'm in the Matrix. To the roof we go. No third-person photo mode. Kitty's here, but you're a different kitty. Hello, kitty. Multiple kitties. Takamura didn't he say something about how these kitties show up when you're near death or something? Jackie. Fuck, is this the afterlife? The real afterlife? Still no photo mode. I mean, we could just do first person photo mode.
Chica.
tears in the rain.
Jackie.
Gonna be up to our necks in juicy contracts, chica. I can feel it.
Where are we? Is this a dream?
It'll be all right, V. You'll see.
Oh, that's right. I think Arasaka took his body when we took him to the Ripper Dock, or we asked the taxi to take him to Ripper Dock. And I think Arasaka took the body, and probably his soul is with the other souls in Mikoshi. That's right. Oh shit, we have to ask him if he wants to be part of Alt Cunningham.
Arasaka did this? Hit you with Soul Killer? How is that even possible? You died.
Misty knew. Misty always knows.
Jackie. Amigo. You really got no idea who I am.
Chica.
Sister.
Jackie.
Gonna be up to our necks in juicy contracts, chica. I can feel it.
Where are we? Is this a dream?
It'll be all right, V. You'll see.
Oh, we're just repeating dialogue. I thought for a second it was like a glitched out version of Jackie repeating himself, but we're just repeating the same thing. Okay. Because this could be like a simulacrum, not an exact copy, but an imitation of Jackie.
Goodbye. Old friend. Afterlife. See you there.
Let us go then, you and I.
I think I'm wearing a cyber suit
Evening is
now.
spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
Stairway to AI heaven. Here we go. Johnny. It's all come together.
It worked. I'm gonna fucking live.
Gotta admit, you cobbled together a good plan.
Been my curse and my nightmare, Johnny. But I do owe you one thing. Day to day, with Silverhand by my side, I learned to kick down barriers. Now nothing can hold me back. I can feel it.
Is that so? Meaning you've made a decision about us?
Did you go back inside me? He sounds a little bit too optimistic. Like things are about to crumble.
Want a word with Alt first. Where is the wench?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
You're out, but don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
So what, the soul killer separates my soul from my body?
You real? You hit me with soul killer? Without asking?
It was the only way I could fulfill your request.
Jesus fuck. I'd have liked a warning at least.
Been a construct for just a few minutes and already no one gives a damn what you want. Welcome to the club, V.
So, the only way to save me was to copy my soul and digitize it like freaking Johnny here. It would seem.
Wait, hold on. I want to know what the hell happened to me. Exactly.
I applied Soul Killer to separating your two psyches, thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data incursion and override, but V's engram integrity remains high.
Meaning you can transfer her psyche back into her brain?
As if onto a blank, virgin partition.
I guess that's not completely bad, right? I mean, it was good to like, I mean, having Johnny part of V changed her, but maybe that's okay, you know, as we age and grow, we change too. Some friends and family, loved ones, they become part of us too in a way. You know, so...
You two still plan to obliterate Mikoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away there?
I will free them. Take them with me.
Cut the crap. You'll gobble them up like so many morsels of code. Make them part of you.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
What? So I'm stuck in cyberspace. I'm gonna be a ghost? A cyber ghost? Is that what you're telling me? No way! Check again! Shit! You planned this, both of you, didn't you? I can't say all those at once. I mean, I don't think they planned it. Shit.
Fuck.
You shall live for about 6 months. Perhaps somewhat more.
No. There's gotta be something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
I can't believe it. Everything, all we did, it was pointless. I have had enough of this, of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
What's it like? Beyond the Black Wall.
Assuming I don't lose my fucking mind. At least no one can ride my ass there.
What about hanging around as a construct? Just till we find another way.
Finding another way would mean making a deal with Sokka. I'll pass.
Jesus. To be a shapeless shadow in a digital afterlife. really think I'd rather die.
It is freedom from the body's limitations, from the base worries of life in the world. It is a new perspective on all.
No. Be left with fading memories. Of sharing a bed, head-splitting hangovers, sea breeze on my face, sun's heat on my shoulders.
So take back your life. The 6 months you got left.
Didn't think life was worth clinging to. Not at any price, anyway.
'Cause it ain't.
Wrong. That light beyond the black wall, see? That's hope. Could be the flames of hell or heaven's grace. Might also be an engram reading code. But it's a promise of survival.
We've learned how to turn into pure data, but an animal still prowls inside us. And its instinct to survive almost can't be extinguished.
Yeah. That instinct's part of being human. But so is denying it.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant... I don't know, a happier ending for everyone involved.
Here, for folks like us, wrong city, wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
Alt, if you were me, what would you do?
You should come with me.
What does that mean for me, exactly? Am I gonna become like you?
As a Netrunner, you will find your way through a materially limitless world. Beyond the black wall, dangers lurk. It is no sanctuary. But it's better to be a free spirit shredded than to wither, trapped in a dying body.
Don't do it, V. You've been running from this all along. It'll change you. You won't be you anymore.
And you?
Already took that first step a while back. I'll have an easier go of it.
Interesting. Here it is. Got two choices. Now, giving Johnny the body is actually kind of interesting choice. And I said in the first few episodes that this is kind of like a trans allegory almost. You can read it as much. Johnny's stuck in V's body, and then now Johnny becoming V, which relates to the Matrix, comparisons, obviously with Keanu Reeves, the pill situation, the Cyberpunk story. So in a way, this is more, even could be read as a more apparent trans allegory than the Matrix, which is kind of interesting. But just in general, the idea of that what makes you, Johnny becoming V, gender is irrelevant maybe at this point to Johnny. It's not necessarily, it's like almost like a story beyond gender too. It's like, well, he just happens to live in this body and he can decide to identify in different ways and take control of his body and become himself. Or I'll go out into AI heaven / hell. She says it's dangerous, but she prefers it, of course, a free spirit. But it's like almost becoming like one soul, a unified AI soul. Becoming one again, you know. That's like a version of heaven. That was kind of what Evangelion, Neon Genesis Evangelion was all about, right? At the end, the Human Instrumentality Project, to unite all souls into one, so Gendo can be one with his wife, his dead wife. Kind of spoilers for Evangelion. That's interesting. Kind of like that idea. It feels a little bit more, I don't know, but the thing is that, I mean, that's doing that means also giving my body to V's body to Johnny, right? But another option is just living for 6 months, accepting that V's got cyber cancer, pretty much, and enjoy the last 6 months. And Johnny's okay with joining Alt, you know. That's like the more standard ending, I think, right? The best you could hope for. Living out and deciding that this whole game, this story was kind of like almost pointless. Like, well, I'm gonna die anyways. But then deciding how you die is a thing. It's basically choosing humanity, being human, over being a digital god, like type of thing, a digital entity. Should we, you know, continue with our cybernetic augmentation, all that stuff, and just transcend humanity altogether? Or should we accept our humanity and accept our mortality? That's the big question. But I kind of want to give my body to Johnny. I just feel like it's something I haven't really seen as a conclusion to a story, a sci-fi story. I don't know. It just, this living out my life is like, it's a nice sentiment, I guess, you know, the acceptance of being human, mortal, being mortal. But this is kind of something different. When have you seen that in the story? Maybe there's probably some sci-fi books I haven't read that get into this. And of course, I did mention Evangelion. There's other things that have similar ideas. But the idea of like giving Keanu Reeves these bodies is pretty cool. It's kind of like an alternate version of the Matrix. Let's do it. Let's be wild.
Johnny, change of plans. I go, you stay.
Turning your back on the problem again?
It's a new path. I mean, I'm gonna die in 6 months anyways. I lived a good life. And then maybe you can join us afterward. I don't think Johnny's happy about it. Okay, see ya. We can't take any pictures, really. I mean, we could take... There's Johnny. pacing. I think that little transition was a little clunky, but
a little guilt creeps in and that's that? You give up?
Stop. Just stop.
Gonna just roll over instead of fighting for what's yours? Decommiss yourself because you're too fucking scared to say goodbye?
It is my decision. Let me make it.
I kind of chose this more like as a narrative choice versus what maybe V would do.
But damn it, are you tense? Haven't changed a bit since we met.
Loyal. I'm kind of just doing this for myself.
I'm so damn tired, Johnny. I just want to start anew, even if I don't know what that means. I bet it'd be good for you too.
V, I'm just scared for you.
I love you too, Johnny.
I'll see you around, Johnny.
Damn, I'm not gonna be able to say goodbye to freaking Judy, damn it. Well, there's their choice, we did it. Disintegrated. I guess we could reload too if you wanted to. I'm not sure when the last checkpoint is, if there was one during that whole sequence.
Gotta say, update's quite an improvement.
Damn. We're freaking Johnny now. We gotta change our look too. I mean, this V is a trans V, like, he's trans femme. And it's just passing along the torch in a way, the story to Johnny. Maybe Johnny can be trans in our story. We'll take a drag. I think it's gonna be a good day, actually. I wonder if we can save. Well, we should look at the loading changes. So there's that autosave there. After Atom Smasher, we could choose the other path after this. I don't know if I want to save here though. New job. Oh shit. Do we get a whole new epilogue with Johnny? Maybe we should have a save here. We got all the stuff here. Could be kind of interesting. I don't have much any other clothing on me though. Or any weapons. Very interesting. What if we do a new save?
V.
Looks like, wait, I can't even change appearance. We're stuck with this appearance. That's fine. Where am I anyways? Pacifica. Ooh.
We lost everything.
Am I singing along? Wait, I can't exit? I thought I was gonna be able to exit and walk around. Automated. Read the notification from the automated delivery system. Every story has its end, and let me tell you, V, I never thought yours would mean anything but mine too. But here I am, still alive and still kicking for the first time in 50 long, long years. If you're out there somewhere, and I think you are, take a look at me now. Read the notification. I mean, I did my phone. Automated delivery system. Oh, look at all this stuff here. V? Hey V, something happened? Hello? Oh shit. Off the grid again? Fine, whatever. Don't bother coming up with any excuses. Oh my gosh. We left Judy behind. We can't have this be the canon ending. We gotta have Judy. Please pick up. How are you? It's been a while. Stop by for dinner sometimes. Are you getting these messages? Hey kid, I haven't seen you in a while. Too busy for your old Ripper up in them big leagues because this Ripper's got some new toys you might want to check out. Swing on by and see for yourself. Your order is ready to be collected. Please complete your transaction in 24 hours.
Shit, gotta pack too. And I gotta stop talking to you, V. Got a bit of time. Think I'll manage to swing by and visit you.
Visit a sort of grave.
Not much, but I'm all right with that. Gonna need a ride. Steve. Gotta talk to Steve.
Hey, neighbor.
It's Richard Knight. I built this fucking city. Open up.
Hey!
Hey, guy.
What's up, Chum? Because I got that new album from Kirsty's Metal Hands. First four...
Bet you didn't get that shiner all by yourself. Oh, man?
Yeah, forgot to wake him up. He was late getting to work. I mean, guess I kinda deserved it.
You forgot. It happens. No reason to hit you.
What about you? What's up?
Been practicing those chord progressions?
Yeah, but I keep botching them. Doubt I'll ever play it smooth.
You know, you don't have to be the next Linda Oz.
I don't?
Nope. Gotta hit the right notes, mostly. But also gotta play from the heart. Folks want feeling in their music, wanted to say something. Couldn't care less about technique.
Been working on another song. Want to hear it?
Later, maybe. Kinda in a hurry now.
That's nice. He's got like a little student.
Need wheels and a good driver for the day. Couple things in town I gotta take care of.
No problem. I'll take you. My mom wigs out when I don't tell her I'm leaving. But it's not like she can hear me when I try to warn her. You ready? Hey, so when I play a lot, my fingers hurt. What do I do to stop them?
You don't. Metal strings cut into your fingertips make them sore. Just how it is.
Oh.
Don't worry. Play long enough and you'll get calluses. Start hitting.
What do you think you're doing, you little shit?
Going out.
Where?
Just out for a sec. Be back soon.
Back inside now. I'm not about to let you go out, do who knows what, you hear? Fuck's sake, you swipe my keys again? Inside. Now, you shit. The fuck you want?
Hey, relax.
Get your own wheels,
My
deadbeat, and
sentence.
stay the hell away
Steve's
from my
helping me
boy.
out. He'll be back in 2 hours, tops.
I decide when the punk comes, goes, what he does, not you.
He won't come back empty-handed.
2 hours. And you hand me those Eddies soon as you come through the door.
All right, Dad.
Who the hell's that? Who the fuck knows? Another tramp.
Don't have to
all of
pay
the
me,
same
you
to
know.
me.
I know. But your dad's gonna want those Eds.
Sure he is. But I know how to cobble some together myself.
Why Steve started
Hop
talking
in.
to her. Now he bangs on that damn guitar night and day. Better whip that boy in line.
Fuck you, Dad. We're gonna rock out. We need to have him up here doing this. This is how you do it. When you get back, I want you to do that on top of the hood. Let's go.
Where are you gonna get the scratch?
Promise you won't tell?
You dealing drugs, young man?
No! Come on! Mrs. Juarez pays me to clean her place, but I don't gotta do anything. It's already clean. Thinks she's lonely. Just wants someone to talk to.
Could very well be true.
Where to?
Time machine.
Nice! Saw Carrie Uridine there once.
You a fan?
Of the legend? Course I am. Why? Aren't you?
Carrie's all right.
Heard something on the radio about Carrie using Silverhand's death, riding that to fame.
Can't do much about media vultures. Got shit for brains. Especially the ones who cover music. Carrie's a damn good musician. That's all that counts. The real deal, always has been, in every way.
God, makes it sound like you know him.
'Cause I do.
I'm gonna be a musician someday too.
Don't forget, it's not the easiest gig.
Yeah, I know. Gotta work hard, practice.
To start, sure, but it only gets harder after that. The critics, the haters, non-stop pressure, batshit crazy lifestyle. It can chew you up. Better have something to fall back on.
What?
Something. Anything that pays the bills. You'll never grow desperate. Desperate's not a good place to be. The music's in you anyway. It's like blood. It'll always be there. Gotta start scribing songs then. You'll get good with practice, like anything else worth doing. Sooner you start, the better.
Got a few tunes in my head already.
Preem.
Lyrics don't come easy though. I come up with anything, seems like it's already been done or it just sounds stupid. Kinda don't really know what to write about.
Right. Well, you know, that's what they say. That's what they say about writing. Write the truth. You can tell the truth in many ways. You can be metaphorical, allegorical. Right for the people. You want to be a protest singer, folk singer, a rocker boy revolutionary. I mean, it's up to you. It's your music.
Write for the people. That's most important.
You mean for the masses?
No, not really. Don't write to be liked. Write to be understood by everyone. Keep it simple. Should never be too heady. You can't write just for yourself.
Why not?
'Cause the music's not really for you, is it? It's your gift to others.
Death of the author and all that. Well, let's enjoy this ride. We're not gonna be Johnny and V's body much longer, I imagine. That's the new album, Night City Centipede. Hey, you like music, how come you don't got a radio? Oh, I guess maybe this car didn't come with one, you can't afford to upgrade. I guess that makes sense. You know what? I'll get you a radio. Then we can listen to Samurai. You heard of Samurai? They're pretty good. Here we go, time machine.
We have arrived.
Preem. Hang here a minute.
Nah, I'm coming in. Flip through the new releases.
Come up here on stage. I don't think they'll do it. Fucking Johnny. Where's the microphone? I go by too fast and I skip it. Sometimes it doesn't show up depending on what you're wearing. I think I feel like we could just do the guitar, I guess. Nice shoes, Johnny. Hey, pick that up.
Just samples these days. The market's gone into organic sounds. Man, they don't make real music anymore.
What can I do for you?
Heard Carrie Uridine pops by once in a while.
Best music store in Night City. Everybody pops by occasionally. Know why else they come?
No, but got a feeling I'm about to find out.
I don't snoop on customers. Don't keep no record. And I don't run my mouth. So, how can I help you?
Looking for a 6-string electric.
Feast your eyes.
I want something solid and true.
What? And they're not?
Most important thing's the pickups. Guitar's gotta have something decent there. Don't give half a fuck how it looks.
Okay.
Rattle on the low E cause the neck's bowed.
Nothing a screwdriver won't fix.
Cheap clunkers made out of shit plywood that itself was made out of unseasoned veneers.
Still playable. Just gotta know how.
No offense, but I'm looking for a real instrument. And willing to pay real money.
Ah, should have said so. Come on, let's go out back.
How much money do I have? 88.
I'm coming too.
Sure, you might learn something. How's this?
Whoa!
To the
Fucking
right
awesome.
and left, the latest chromatics and Hendersons. Vintage axes in the back.
These are the ones. Or are they?
Deleuze Orphean. Not a fake?
Take a good look.
Relax, just making sure. Looks authentic, well maintained. Must be around, shit, 70?
90 and still going strong. Fretboard's pure organic ebony.
Looks like
Tensor Paradise. This a replica?
Real as you or me.
Gotta be over 100 years old.
Double humbucker, neck screwed in, not glued. A beauty. Classic.
Perfectly balanced, too. Barely needs holding.
blue or red. Blue pill or red pill. Let's go with blue. Something new. It looks... This one looks more traditional and classic. This one looks more future-like. It doesn't have the top part. But I feel like that we've seen that maybe in like in the 80s, like this kind of guitar. I don't know. I don't really know anything about guitars.
May I?
Of course. Strum away.
Best day ever.
I'ma let you two play around in here alone. Else those savages out front will clean out half the store.
Never ever heard anyone play Silverhand like that. You know, I read he never took any lessons. Chum was totally self-taught, made up his own style. How do you do that? I mean, sound just like him.
Interesting. We can decide whether Johnny wants to reveal the truth about what's going on with him, or people aren't going to believe it anyways, and it's like maybe Johnny wants to become someone else, something new, wants to evolve, transcend, transition.
Practice every day and you'll play like that, maybe better. You can learn anything, I promise.
I don't know. I can learn a few riffs by heart, but it'll only ever be performing, never next gen.
Good point. That's why it's better to invent your own jam. That's what practice is for.
And talent.
Talent you got.
Really? You think so?
What, don't think you're any good? A little self-criticism is useful. But believing in what you got, that's much more important.
A real rocker boy. Doubt that'll be me, ever.
Come on, have faith. I just don't say things I don't think are true. Not anymore.
Best day ever. Fuck! My hands are shaking. Rockers are rebels. They always speak their minds. Tried once with my dad, you know. Didn't go so well.
Yeah, it takes time. It takes time.
Look, real rebellion needs time to grow.
I don't understand.
Not really sure how to put it. Gotta experience it yourself.
You know, you're weird. But I like you anyway.
We gotta establish the right conditions for a revolution, you know?
Let's pay.
Oh,
Delta out of here.
I wanted to say the other thing too, but whatever. Johnny isn't ready to say I like you yet.
And?
I'll take it.
Excellent choice. Glad to see she'll be in good hands. Help you with anything else?
No, thanks. Here you go. See ya. Let's Delta. Still got some biz to take care of.
All right.
Nice. We gotta take a tour of Night City. There's Johnny.
Let's roll.
Sure thing. Where to?
The cemetery.
You got it.
Turn off radio. I don't hear the radio.
My dad says there's gonna be another Cope War. Liable to jump at each other's throats any day now. Think it's true? Think there'll be another war?
I don't know.
Asking the wrong guy. Got no interest in the topic. Couldn't care less, to be honest. Know why?
Why?
Because I realized I don't have to.
Johnny, you should stay aware. The war can come
Can't
to
see
your
it from here.
backyard. You never
Just
know.
saying.
He a good friend of yours?
Invited me over to his house once. His mom made lunch. Then we went and hung out on the bridge. I like driving through here. It's nice.
City looks alive.
'Cause everyone's out walking around?
Not what I mean. It's like we created a monster and never even noticed when it started to eat us alive.
Like Frankenstein?
Frankenstein's monster, you mean? Know what? You're right. It is nice out here.
Never been out this way?
No, I have. Just never noticed. Never had time to just sit down and watch. City slipped through my fingers. Just sped right by. Passed underfoot, overhead. I can't even say when it happened.
Gonna write a song about it?
Maybe.
Nice pendant. Looks good on you.
Just a keepsake.
Oh. Belong to someone important?
Yeah. Someone really important.
What are you gonna do with it?
Put it back where it belongs.
Where could V's grave be? Maybe atop of that, where the Ripper Dock is at? Top of Misty's shop? I mean, literally would be underneath Arasaka at Mikoshi. So I wonder what exactly happened to... I don't know. Like... I do wonder, like, the moment that V went into the afterlife, whatever, with Alt, and then Johnny went into V's body, then Pan Am was there. Like, what happened there? Did Johnny pretend to be V or something, and to pretend to be cured, and they walked out of there? We're going into the Badlands. Maybe I set the radio volume low or something. Vehicle radio volume's pretty low, but we also turned it off. And we can't, there's no option to turn it back on. Maybe that's why we couldn't hear it. And I imagine we turned it off in order to get the dialogue. Going to the tower. Looks like we're not gonna be saying much, huh?
Can I come with?
No, wait here, okay? Won't be long.
Okay.
Some memorial site.
Well, I've heard of better business decisions.
Pay for order. Columbarium. Grave. We paid for a grave site. Digital grave site. This is a very decent brutalist architecture here. Very, I mean, not most cemetery places are brutalist, I guess, kind of modern ones. I guess, you know, a lot of them are more gothic, the older ones. What can we do here? Pay our respects.
V.
That's the bullet that almost killed V, right? That guy shot us. That led to the title screen.
Can't carry this around anymore, you know. Can't keep wallowing. Can't keep obsessing over what happened. Couldn't forget you anyway. I'm wearing your goddamn face. Don't know anyone else who'd have had the guts to make a call like that. Not a soul. Thanks for... well, for everything.
We had the guts, we made the choice.
I'm wiser now.
It's a pretty tough choice,
and I don't
actually.
plan to waste it. So this is goodbye.
V Dreamer. Dreamer V. Selfie with V. This is the kind of pose V would have done in honor of V. Arthur Jenkins, Rebecca. Sorry.
You are standing in a place of eternal rest. Lighting candles and spray painting are strictly forbidden.
Where to now?
Hey, what's this?
Want one?
Give all that up. So should you. Bad for your body. Bad for your soul.
Where to now?
No, I guess that smoke I took in the apartment was a fake.
I got a bus to catch.
The person you just, visited, he died a while ago?
She. And not that long ago.
You miss her?
A little, yeah.
When my grandpa died, I missed him a lot. But now I only miss him sometimes.
Okay, see you later, kid. Keep practicing. Never stop practicing. Unless you aren't into it anymore. When your soul isn't into it, when your heart isn't into it, I guess you can maybe find some other joy in life. But you got it. You got that talent. All right, see you later. Alright, that's it. Leaving Night City. to greater pastures. I can't have the look at. I can't look at the camera for some reason. Come here, new life. No, that's fine. I want to have the jacket logo in there.
Stop the bus! Hey! Get off! Wait! The guitar! You forgot your guitar!
No, I didn't. Haven't forgotten a thing. Never will.
And the first time we've seen a third-person cutscene like this. It's pretty cool. Add third-person mode. Add it to an update. Johnny V. See you later, rocker boy.
Hey, V, I know you're a free bird and all, and you're gonna do what you want when you want. But you could at least let me know you're alive, you know? I don't want to say anything, but you missed your last checkup. And like I told you a million times, just call when you can, okay? See ya.
Damn, this is a sad ending. I think it's sadder than the freaking.
Pick up.
Oh my gosh.
V, I don't know where we went wrong. Maybe something happened, or you needed to lay low. If you can, just give me some kind of signal that you're alive and everything's okay. Please.
Damn it, V.
If you ever need help, you know I'm here for you, right? Always. Stay safe. Call me when you hear this.
Yeah, I feel like it's sadder because she didn't get to say goodbye.
Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. A pack of nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you anytime, sister. Until next time, eh?
take care.
Got your message. Johnny, look. I've been around long enough to know that anything is possible in your fucked up world. But I never imagined this, even from you. You must have made a pretty big impression on V for getting her on board with this, so hats off. I'm just wondering how you feel about that, Johnny. Having another person give their life for you. Especially when you're probably just back to all-nighters and cheap tequila, laughing at how stupid she was. Or has your conscience finally learned its lesson? That is, if you've even got one. Good luck out there, Johnny. And don't ever come back to Night City.
Hey, V, so funny thing just said. Oh, fuck's sake. Voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like, ever? Seriously. I can get through to data term customer service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them. At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait. I could actually be fun. So, who knows? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you care. Call me back when you can, okay? Bye! B, hey. So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, well, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. This city needs more people like you. I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around. Hey, it's Peralez. V, you're gonna want to hear this. But first, you need to go somewhere no one's listening. Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing. She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab. And they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? When you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
So she was on the, the whole time? That's a little bit of closure, I guess.
Hey, V. Sorry to bother you.
Kind of.
I know you're a busy woman and everything. But, well, I was wondering how you were doing, so I laid out a quick tarot and... Oh dear. The Hanged Man. The Magician. The Star. Those are not good cards, V. They're really bad. There's something like death, but not quite. Take care of yourself, okay?
V's the Hangman, Johnny's the Star, and the Magician's ult. And I wanted to say goodbye. We're gonna have to rewind. We're gonna have to do a rewind. That's cool. I guess all those little things pop up depending on what missions you've completed. And the saddest thing was seeing Judy, not knowing where we're at. There should have been like a little option or a little dialogue thing that mentioned Judy or something to make me think twice. But it's okay. Because we're gonna reload. I want to see what happens though at the end of the credits though. Thank you for playing. Congrats, you completed the main story of Cyberpunk. But remember that Night City never sleeps. There's still so much to see and do. You continue from your last open world checkpoint where you will have a special reward waiting for you. Would you like to keep playing? Sure, just one more gig. Is it gonna... I don't want it to like erase my autosaves. I don't. It'll still be that autosave that we can go back to, I think, before we made that last decision. But we can save this file right here in a different save. Rewind. Here's your reward. Congrats, you've completed the main storyline. Here are your reward. I got gorilla arms. I got Alkato, that jacket. I got access token. Wait, no. Access token. A key to a room on the Ibunike. What is that? Tarot card judgment we saw. Little tech berserk. We can go berserk. That's cool. Here we are. Is what we dressed when we saw Hanako. That's what we were dressed like. What were the missions? Okay, so we can repeat that. And I want to know what where this key card takes me. Backpack. Key to a room on the Ibunike room. What is the Ibunike? I'm gonna have to look that up real quick. Ibunike. Is a hidden area north side where you can find Adam Smasher's loot after completing the game. You need a key card. Interesting. So we just get some extra stuff from Adam Smasher's body or whatever. I can do that later though. I want to do this ending. So should I save an extra save here? Just cause I might get different rewards. And now let's load oh shit, there's so many auto saves that happened during that whole time. This is the last one before we became Johnny, right? Changes? No, it says Little China. No, this was when we first became Johnny. Where's that door though? Well, let me just see what this looks like. Okay, this is this before we talk to Alt? We're not Johnny yet. Can we even save? We can save here if we wanted to. No, we cannot, never mind. Can we save over here? The auto saves. It lets you auto save here, but it doesn't let you manually save. Interesting, because the more we play, the longer, the more it's gonna erase this autosave eventually, I think.
How the hell are you in Mikoshi?
Hit the major leagues, mamita. Running with Dex. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. A heap of partly gold-plated cool. Not bad, eh?
Where are we? This a dream?
It'll be all right, V. You'll see.
What is up with this? Why are you acting so weird?
Misty knew. Misty always knows.
Jackie, amigo, you really got no idea who I am.
Chica.
Goodbye, old friend. Afterlife. See you there.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
This is taking too long. Where's my dash ability? Did it take this long last time? We're still haven't talked to Johnny yet, right? We still have to talk to Johnny and I'm pretty sure that the moment we talk to Jackie is right after we say goodbye to Pan Am, right? Yeah, here's Johnny. Here's Johnny.
Hey, Johnny. Oh, packed you wash out? Got your one-way ticket.
This funny to you?
You know, discovered one nice thing about becoming Johnny Silverhand. You stop giving the slimmest shit about Johnny Silverhand.
That right. This mean you've already decided what comes next?
Johnny, not gonna lie, but you'd best prepare your ass for the fucking kick of the century. Got no idea where you'll land after it, but sure hope it'll be far away from me. Alt? Alt! You here?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
You're out, but don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
I guess we'll choose this
Too
time.
bad. Johnny could have used someone like you by his side.
Strong words from a fellow construct stuck in the same Arasaka prison.
Wait, what?
You could have
Mean to
fixed
say
him.
I'm an Ingram?
Uh-huh. Same as me. Got any more jokes?
Alright.
So that's really it.
Did all this. Let's see what they say to this.
This planned all along, didn't you? Never had any intention of keeping me alive.
Is that a fucking joke?
You backstabbing motherfucker. You just fucking kicked back, dumbass grin on your face, and waited till I finally realized you had me fucked from the start.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Alt, question. Will the body reject Johnny's construct?
No, they're compatible. The body is his.
That's enough, Alt. V and I need a minute.
There's nothing to talk about. I have had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall.
Sir... Guess I'm...
This bridge leads deeper into Cyberpunk. The path to your body passes through that...
Alright. Let's do the live out whatever life I got left. This is, you know, the more conventional ending. I think it's gonna feel good, maybe. More of a feel good ending. Kind of realistic, somber ending, you know, because we're all gonna die. But, I mean, B's gonna die sooner than others. But we'll say goodbye, right? We get to say goodbye. Maybe a nice little epilogue.
Yeah, we stick to the plan. Johnny, I'm sorry.
No goodbye from Johnny. There he is. You know what? I think you might like it. Become one with Alt. You know, this could also kind of be a trans allegory in a way too, like become one with Alt, mesh into not just transition to a different gender, but become like an omnigender, you know, fluid or just agender with a bunch of souls into one entity.
For fuck's sake, defend yourself! You're not even trying!
You know, you taught me to let go sometimes. Save my strength for one last big bang.
Wait, what does the get up do? I can decide something else. Maybe I can just walk over there. Decide to go with Alt. But I'm not gonna do that.
Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting.
See you, Johnny. Maybe I will find a cure in the sequel. The next game. Maybe. Maybe not. And it's okay. We all gotta die someday.
Up in smoke! With damage valued in excess of the annual budget of many a small country. Serves you right, sucker! Hustle feels me on your knees.
Back to the Badlands. This might be the more fitting ending for this V. Am I still wearing the same stuff? What is this shirt all about? I can't even take off my outfit. Action blocked. I don't have any of my old outfits. Well, I survived. I'll be here for at least 6 more months. You know, and I've accepted it. No longer in denial. Gonna be okay. I'll set things in order. Doesn't have the best expression right now. Her eyes are halfway closed. Into the sunset. I want to see. Okay, that's a better expression there. We did it. Don't be sad.
Why'd you want to meet here? For the view? Or are you turning sentimental on me?
So you do remember. I thought of it then as a one-time thing. I would help you, you would help... Fuck. No, that's a lie.
Had it in for the Raffins. You were out to get him with Mitch's and Scorpion's help. If they'd agreed, you'd have told me to fuck off then and there.
Oh, stop. Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long gone.
Can't be certain I left Arasaka? Are we gonna go on the road? Is Judy coming with us?
Gotta say, I didn't expect things to end this way.
Do you mean Mikoshi? Uh-huh. Night City. Did you think you would stay forever?
A couple of months ago, no way I'd have said I'd leave NC. Would have staked my life on it.
A wager I'd have lost if I'd taken it.
Yet, here we are. On the road. Not sure I'd have found the courage without you. Thanks.
Oh, stop. And you'd best say your goodbye to this view. You won't see the city again.
Damn. Are we gonna leave Judy behind again? Time to take something back. What do you mean?
Quicker I forget the whole damn thing, the better.
The city makes false promises. Many of them grand, doesn't it?
See through them before you lose everything, then. You're pretty damn lucky.
Perhaps luck's with us now. Perhaps we're leaving just in time.
Think it is. Think we are. Time to make up for things.
Shit, V. You're bleeding again.
Gonna figure this out, Panam. Vic's drug helps a bit now. And once we get to where we're going, we'll try all your contacts.
They've pulled some of our folks out of deep, deep cesspits. They'll help. You'll see.
Good to hear. It really is. Speaking of which, what about our plan?
Everything is set and confirmed. We'll meet our people soon, gather our gear, and set off. Yes, the road could be hard, but as long as we don't fuck up, we should cross the border in a matter of hours.
Let's get out of here.
Sure. But V, get a good look at the city. One last time. If you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
Well, Night City. Good night and good luck.
Maybe V already said goodbye to Judy. Maybe V broke up with Judy, and Judy's mad and upset and sad and doesn't want to talk to V ever again. No one's gonna pick up. Well, once again, we're back to the nomad life.
This is rot. I've heard enough.
But what's this plan about? We're gonna meet contacts, maybe we can get a cure?
Most of our people have already crossed. They'll wait for us on the other side.
And our souvenirs from Mikoshi?
If we so much as approached the gates with tech like that, they would wipe us out without warning. We've checked. Arasaka has people at every border crossing. But we know a road less traveled.
Back to robbing Arasaka.
I just realized, here I am, klepping from Arasaka again.
Don't you worry. We'll pass right under the bastards' noses.
We better. New beginnings can be rough.
Don't you know it?
The Badland Baddies finale.
There is one thing I will miss about Night City.
What's that?
The food. The Thai on 7th and Haywood. The pierogies down by the docks.
Seriously?
You'll understand once you've ridden with us for a while.
Wonder if I'll miss Night City too.
You will miss the Night City you imagined was there. The city of endless potential. Endless possibilities. The city that was a lie.
We'll handle it together. Even the memories of MC.
Maybe one of the other endings, we would have stayed with Judy. I imagine. Maybe.
Pan Am. Girl, are you running from Night City or going to your granny's for cookies and milk? Gun it or that storm will catch you.
Screw you.
Mitch, hey.
Hey, V.
Good to hear you, Chum. How's things?
Give me a month and I'll be as good as new. I told you all I'd be fine, didn't I?
Come on, Mitch. You weren't nearly that confident after Mikoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks, a vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his synapses. Toughened, made almost fry-proof in panzers back in the war.
Did save every one of our asses, though.
Pity Saul's not with us. Or Teddy. Or Bobby. or Scorpion. They would have kicked your ass out of whack after that move with the Panzer. Then hugged you until you puked.
I know, Pan Am, I know.
Gave us all a chance at a new start. Let's not fuck it up.
I'm glad you're with us, V. See you soon.
I can smell the ozone, even through the air conditioning.
It's that storm. Getting close.
Okay, we've arrived.
It's high time.
One last mission. Am I getting back in the tank? I think it's gonna be a sneaky mission, right?
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey, how are things? Is everything arranged?
Everything's almost set.
So you found it? Where we thought it would be?
All plans laid and in place?
They are indeed. But someone is supposedly waiting for you. Come see us later. We'll talk about the who, what, and how.
Someone? Judy? Is Judy here? Find out who's waiting for you.
See the child. He is pale and thin. V, let me be thoroughly honest with you.
Okay.
You look like shit. Do the great outdoors truly serve you so poorly?
Can always count on getting complimented when you're around. Seems the great outdoors and fresh air have done you a lot of good, old man. Kept you spry.
It's not the air. It's just been one conviction. It lets me fall asleep like a babe come nightfall and wake up with a clean conscience with the dawn.
Got a feeling I'm about to learn it.
We nomads choose who to make our family. And choice forges strong bonds and a higher duty that stands solid as an old oak. It doesn't matter what happens, what will happen. Within this family, nobody turns their back on you. You understand?
I do. Believe I always did.
Now you had better ready yourself. We've got a border to cross and a storm to run from. It's a hell of a lot for one day.
All right.
Rain Dance Club in Chicago, ages ago. But I didn't edit them. No, we'd get the ready-mades.
V, you're here.
Judy, you're coming with us, right? Come here, you gawk brain. I still can't change my outfit, huh? She seems happy. Or maybe... Can we change these outfits? Nope.
Jude, you made it.
I doubted you would come.
Yeah, Carol gave me a ride. Never would have found this place otherwise.
Carol. Here I am, disappointed.
V, get it together.
Hello?
Damn, I'm glad you're here. So fucking glad you didn't change your mind.
I think I made up my mind before you did. It's just,
You clearly got things you need to hash out. Leave you girls to it.
Everything all right?
just here, now. I think I realized I never felt right in Night City. I used to think there'd come a day when I'd finally call it home. I thought, any moment now I'll feel safe, even comfy.
Yeah, I mean, she's, we've talked about leaving Night City. She wanted to leave Night City as well, so yeah, it makes sense that she's here with this.
But it was pure illusion. I know.
Seems so far away, so innocent from here. It's a strange feeling I'm having, as if I was a fugitive almost.
You're not running. You're getting a new beginning. It's a whole nother stage of life.
Interesting to hear you say that. You know, I used to mark time in stages, one juncture to the next. There was the mega building, hole in the wall phase, and then the group home phase, the Mox phase. Every time, I thought I found a home. And every damn time, I came away disappointed.
Things will be different now. You'll see.
Promise?
No, don't want to promise you a thing. Don't have to. You'll see. We'll have a home. We'll be home soon.
It's a vision I like. A lot.
Me too. We're gonna be all right. If I can be sure of anything now, it's that.
Feel better already.
Heading out soon. Gotta get ahead of that storm. And stay on Panam's good side.
Yeah. Carol said a thing or two, warned me.
Don't worry. You'll like her.
So, we going?
Got one last thing to take care of. It'll only take a sec.
Okay. I'll be waiting right here.
We did it. This is the good ending. Wait, let's take a picture.
Why? Thought I'd stay in Night City?
You don't seem like one who'd care to make a fresh start. Ever.
Get to know me better? Could change your mind.
Yeah. Smoke break. This way. It sucks I can't change my outfit. This stupid shirt they switched my shirt. I had that cool bike shirt with the bike on it. We'll be out of here soon. Brand new pastures. And I'm gonna find a cure. And we're gonna live until we're old ladies. Okay, see you later. See you soon. What's this way?
Need any help preparing?
No, it's all packed and ready to go. We were waiting for you. That's all.
All right. So the plan. One more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right?
So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
Wait, we talking about one of those famous Aldecaldo tunnels?
Mm-hmm. One of the oldest ones, this one too. They dug through right after the First War.
Aldecaldo stopped using it years ago. We got tipped off that Night Corp had found it and started monitoring the area.
You scan it? Sure the tunnel's even open? Hasn't caved in anywhere?
It's open along its entire course. And all it needs is to stay open for us this last time. Then it can collapse. We won't be needing it anymore.
Look, tunnel's cool and all, but we gotta get there first. And what about security up and down the border? Whole area's brimming with tech. Drones on perpetual patrol, heavier stuff too, maybe.
Don't worry. We know what's there and what to do about it. And Carol and Cassidy will keep the corpos off our tail.
And nobody's likely to spot us.
Sooner or later, the border guards will realize something's not right.
But by the time they get around to it, we'll be far, far away. Plus, that storm's a true stroke of luck. It should cover our tracks.
We'll need more than a storm to keep the corpos off our tail.
Got bigger concerns than us. And even if they don't, just let them try and catch us. They'll regret it. Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, we call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Looks like I've got a debt of gratitude to pay now.
Oh, come the fuck on. We're all riding in the same wagon.
And thanks to you, we stole enough Arasaka tech to build an aircraft carrier.
Believe me,
Yeah.
on the list of those wanted dead or alive, our names are right under yours. Well, time to move, before that storm finds us.
Let's do it. I still can't change my outfit, can I?
We're ready. After you, Pan Am.
Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad, behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight, go around the bigger holes, and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders.
Got it.
If I don't sync it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
I think that's best avoided.
I'm glad we're doing this.
Meaning, leaving?
Mm-hmm. Said goodbye to the girls at Lizzie's today. Almost all were sure I'd flake.
Oh, Judy's with us.
Even started a pool, you know? About me limping back home, tail between my legs. Like many of them. More times than they'd care to admit.
Got a feeling majority's gonna be out some eddies.
I ever tell you I planned this with Evelyn? A flight out of Night City to Bliss. Dreamed about what we'd do when we finally got the chance.
I'm sorry, Judy.
Don't let it bother you. I won't. Mentioned it because feels like I should let that dream go too.
See you later, Night City. See you never again, Night City. No, we'll come back. We got some side missions to finish. And brand new characters to start.
You ready?
Been ready always.
Then hit it! Home stretch! Full speed ahead!
Is there a button for that?
They've launched the drones.
Fuck off, drones. Look at that. Zoom, zoom, zoom. This is freaking Mad Max style. Into the storm. That's cool how the grass still sways in the wind.
Carol, Cassidy, get moving.
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids.
See you on the other side.
In the opening tutorial, we weren't able to go past this area, I imagine. We're like way off the map, I think. Kind of. Actually, no, we were... Never mind. We were like over here in the opening tutorial. It'd be cool if we can keep going this way in this epilogue here. Oops.
The Nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Got nothing left to say.
Oh fuck, a rock. I'm pressing different buttons. Is that Nitro? Oh fuck, no, that's the healing button.
Wheel is yours.
Let's ride.
Is she taking control now? I think so.
Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Panam. Not yet.
I think Judy was talking to us through the phone or the comms or whatever. I don't think she's in here. Nice. Now we're definitely out of bounds. Maybe Judy's in the back. Or following us in a different vehicle. I gotta take all the pictures.
Well, it's perfect. All great, Panam. We're going home.
Judy needed to be there, so they should have had Judy there. Like whatever romantic interest or love romance option you chose. Of course, if you were the male V, you could have had this little ending with Pan and
Hey, V.
but it was
How's
still
life
cool.
out there in the desert? Getting some sun? Some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done. Of course,
Seems to be
decent
the
rippers
best
is
ending.
harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you. Till next time, V.
I'll come and visit.
Hey, V. I know what you're thinking. Why is my crazy output leaving a message on the machine while I'm making breakfast? Well, you know me. I get mushy when it comes to sharing feelings. So, what the hell? I figured I'd just take you here. V, I just wanted you to know that I'm happy. For the first time in my life. And I wanted to
rise and shine. Breakfast on the table.
speak of the devil. See you soon.
Definitely the best ending.
Hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. A pack of nomads versus Arasaka. Oh. I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you anytime, sister. Until next time, eh? Take care.
Hey, Rogue here. I wanted to... Oh, voicemail. Why not? V? I was wondering if you could pass a message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
Can we communicate with Johnny in any way?
Hey, V, so funny thing just said.
I feel like no.
Fuck's sake, voicemail again. Do you ever answer the
This is
phone?
like kind of the same.
Ever?
This is the same
Seriously,
message, I think.
I can get through to data
From
term
last
customer
ending.
service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them. At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait. I could actually be fun. So, who knows? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you even care. Call me back when you can, okay? Bye! B, hey. So, here's the thing. Couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, well, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. This city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
Gonna be revolutionary, are ya? You quit the force. Sounds like a good thing.
Hey, it's Peralez. V, you're gonna want to hear this. But first, you need to go somewhere no one's listening. Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing. She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab. And they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? Well, when you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. You know what I drew? The chariot, the lovers, and the sun. Looks like you've got a good life ahead of you out in the Badlands.
Yay.
Good luck, V. Be free.
That's it. So I guess it was good that we left this ending, you know, for last or second. I mean, I do want to go back, maybe not now, maybe after some time has passed. I want to go back and see the other alternate endings. We would have to like redo that last mission with Hanako, which we have a save there, and it's gonna take us back to that moment anyway, so we can do it from this point on. I'm most interested to see really the ending with Johnny taking over, to see how he would deal with that. And also, you know, also the other one with just, you know, working along with Hanako, and maybe she would find a cure that's different from what Alt offered. So that might be something, but then I imagine there'll be some kind of compromise there, you know, align myself with the corpos at Arasaka, and maybe in order to get the cure, I would have to, like, you know, it would be at the expense of maybe perhaps, you know, the lesser classes, the lower classes, quote unquote lesser. I don't know if it's going to be that explicit about it. I would have to see. I'm very interested to see, yeah, like what thematically how it would change, you know, each ending. But it'll take at least another couple hours to get through, or maybe just like another hour to get through that mission again, now that I've done it already. Although it'll be different, so who knows? It could be different. Yeah, it could be even more involved. Could be short. Some could be shorter. I don't know. But I'm satisfied with this ending for sure. It is, like I said, it's the more, I guess, expected ending, or it's the happier ending. It's the more conventional ending, riding off into the sunset, you know, but it feels good. It's nice, you know. I you know, how can I say no to that? But it was still cool to see the alternate version of Johnny being stuck in V's body and taking over. That was kind of interesting. That was kind of cool to see. As for the game as a whole, I enjoyed my time. I enjoyed it. It was good. It's probably my favorite, like, action RPG with like a good storyline like this. The thing is that, like, comparative to everything else I've played, like, it's just technology wise, it's just much more advanced than any other like RPGs I've played like this. I can only think of, like, you know, the Witcher from the same studio. Had similar, of course, very similar, you know, game design. Like the Mass Effect games, pretty cool. But this one just definitely felt like the most immersive of any of those story RPGs that I played. Of course, I do wish there was like a third-person option, which I've mentioned before. But I get the idea of, like, they want you to be immersed in the first person. I think it would work nice if you had that option, but maybe like during dialogue options, and maybe during the action it would be first person, and then another moments where just like walking around the city or something, you could switch to third person. I don't know. But the story, I thought, was really well told. A lot of great different choices you could make. And the only thing is that, like, the cyberpunk setting did seem like, you know, ironically a bit dated. It kind of felt like the future of an 80s cyberpunk novel, you know, and it was kind of going for that, you know. It was referencing a lot of like 80s action movies and stuff like that, and that was the style. So it felt kind of like they could have done more with that, experimented more, so it kind of felt a little safe in that regards. The cyberpunk aesthetic, cyberpunk vibe of it, didn't feel like it progressed the genre much. The sci-fi themes about identity, the transhumanism aspect of cyberpunk was present. It wasn't bad. Politically though, I felt like it felt a little safe. It definitely hinted at different possible economic ideologies and possibilities, but it still felt like it was stuck in like the 80s capitalist realist mindset that, like, you know, capitalism is not is awful, isn't great, but it's the best we got, you know, that type of idea, which I'm not a fan of, because like there was moments, you know, there was that Swedenborg character that was an AI that was like spewing out all these like anarchistic thoughts, socialistic phrases, but then it all turned out to be like a joke in the end, and like, you know, Johnny referred to it as mumbo jumbo, and it kind of played out as kind of like, I like idealism, and you know, in general, Johnny's character was always very cynical about that there was always going to be this corruption. Also with the politician storyline, you know, even like the good politician ended up being just a you know, being controlled by the puppet masters, which, you know, has some ties to reality, you know, the corruption in our political system. But it felt like they could have added something like another character, some kind of characters, whether it was like an actual anarchistic group that Swedenborg was alluding to, or maybe some sort of politician or somebody who was maybe had a different way forward, you know, maybe more socialistic ideals, you know, without making fun of them, you know. Maybe they could still not have some. Maybe this would have still been hard for them to succeed in this cyberpunk world, but to at least give them some kind of voice, you know, without making them a joke or something. Would have been nice to see some kind of storyline or some kind of side quest or something to show a possible future or possible alternative to the cyberpunk dystopia. I think the mocks were probably the closest thing to that side quest with Judy to get the mocks to like take control of Clouds and the Clouds employees, the workers there, to take control of their place of work. That got close to that, but it didn't really explore it enough. They kind of just took over because we were able to choose that for them, right? But then it kind of fizzled out, and we didn't really hear much about it afterwards. And then even Judy didn't want to be part of them anymore. So I felt like there was like elements there, but it wasn't really interested, the story, in exploring that in a meaningful way. And when it did, it kind of just was kind of superficial, or just made it into a bit of a joke, and also just very cynical. Again, kind of like the capitalist realist mentality. But you know, the story was focused on the Johnny in V's mind, you know, plot beats, which was pretty engaging, pretty interesting. I in general, Johnny's a fun character, you know, the asshole rocker type. that did evolve over the course of the story. And it was just, in general, it was fun to play, and because you can choose different, because there wasn't like a set canon narrative and you could choose these different paths, it allowed for, different role playing and different interpretations of the story too. You can kind of take it in different ways, and that's part of the game design in general for a lot of these RPGs, allowing the player to kind of craft a story how they like it, but there's other games that feel like they're a lot of perhaps more researched in the sci-fi genre and more aware of the different ideologies, exploring them. I'm thinking of Disco Elysium, which does a better job at that, which I haven't really finished, but I played a good amount, enough of it to know that story was a lot more sophisticated than this one in terms of its politics. So it is, there are other versions of these ideas that could, these type of games, and there's ways to do it in different ways that may be more appealing to me in general when it comes to the depth of its politics and its storyline. But overall, it was a fun game to play, and so it's definitely up there in my list of favorite games, I guess. But the thing is that, like, games at this budget, at this level, it's like they're difficult to make. It takes so long that it's almost like they don't have to be like 10 out of 10 stories, to compete with other ones, because like there's not that many. Like what kind of other game can you compare us to, really? We'll have to wait maybe another 10 years for a similar type game. It'll probably be Cyberpunk 2, I still gotta play Baldur's Gate. I'm sure that one's gonna be similarly impressive. So, but those are a dime a dozen, The DLC was fun. That was more like a spy thriller, political spy thriller side story. Felt a little bit derivative of that genre, maybe even more so than the base game, in terms of just kind of like almost aping the spy thriller. But Idris Elba did a good job. Again, the president character felt a little flat to me. Maybe if that president character was integrated more in the base game, they could have developed that character more. But I wish there was like a new game plus, because then I could restart with all the abilities and continue to upgrade. But that's how it is. What else? I don't know. I feel like, once I do the other endings, maybe, I'll adjust my thoughts, and maybe it'll have more to say, particularly with the ending with Johnny taking control of V. Maybe it'll have a lot more it'll have more to say about Johnny's politics in particular. I don't know. I mean, it feels like they're just painting him to be like, the problem with revolutionaries is they become terrorists or something. So I don't know if it will get any more nuanced than that with his ending. I feel like I want to keep this playthrough how it is and not really record any more endings. Just leave it at how it is. Like, keep this as my canon for my V. Because I could, come back, I guess, and try the different endings and give my thoughts, but I don't know. I like the finality of this moment here with Judy and escaping the city, with the Pan Am. Yeah, it was a little odd that felt a little off that we couldn't have Judy there at the end. I wonder, if that's the only way to... Pan Am is the only romance option you can really end the game with, and as the final scene. Because with you can romance Carrie as a guy, you could romance River, but what other ending would have you stay? Maybe the endings with, if you choose Hanako, the Hanako ending, maybe you would stay in Night City and you would have an ending scene with some love interest there. I don't know. I'd have to see. Sometimes in other playthroughs, I would have an epilogue episode where I give my extra thoughts after maybe doing another ending or doing some more side missions and taking some time, because sometimes you gotta take some time to really think about it, let it sit with you, and then it can give some better, fuller thoughts at the end. So I could do that. Maybe I'll add a comment or something in the video. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what happens if we get any rewards. It might be the same rewards. Back again to Night City. The gorilla arms, the access token. These are the same stuff, right? Dude, I feel like we had another thing. Berserker. No, I think this is it. Same rewards. We could save over the last save, but just in case, I'll just create a new save here. Multiple saves. Yep. So we can start here. Go meet Hanako and choose the other paths. That's nice. I would have liked also, maybe with the other endings, if you stay in Night City, it would have been nice to just come back here and have a save afterwards and not be transported back here. I guess that's not how the game design works or whatever, but it's kind of weird that we get transported back in time and we always have this mission here. Like I like the idea of having like an epilogue in the city where we can just hang out at our apartment with Judy or whoever we romance, And maybe there's some extra dialogue there. I don't imagine there's any extra stuff, because it's pretty much we transported back in time, so it's just as if we never started the last mission. Well, that's Cyberpunk. That's my canon ending. We'll take that one. The one where we oops, where we fall down here. The one where we're freaking out in the Badlands. We escape the city with Pan Am and Judy, Badland Baddies. I think we did it. I think we did it. I don't know. Let me know if you want to see my thoughts on other endings. You know, it's going to take a little bit for me to do all the endings. I think there's just maybe 2 more endings, because we saw the Johnny one of him being in V's body. We got the good happy ending with the nomads. There's the Hanako one, I imagine, and then the Johnny taking over V and at the end there and shooting up Arasaka, I imagine. V for victory. That's it. You know, it's a good game. I liked it. You know, overall it's fun. It's not, you know, I would have obviously done things differently. I would have gone more in depth with its the cyber future politics. Perhaps maybe even introduce some solar punk. You know, I would love to see a solar punk game. When is someone going to make a solar punk game? That's a game I want to see to this level. I think there may be some indie games to do with solar punk, but you know, that's the next evolution. We gotta see who's gonna do that. I don't know. But yeah, let me know what y'all think. But I'm gonna take a break from Cyberpunk. I'm gonna move on to maybe other games, other things. All right, that's it. See you later. Bye bye.